That's facts. That's the truth. Just that human being.
There was a doctor that attended to that guy that talked all about it.
You have a lot of background noise.
I wish you the best. I'm glad you broke your TikTok virginity and I can be part of that. I apologize for getting a little emotional and on a rant there.
No, I appreciate that.
That's just awful stuff. That's just sick and sad. And
No, I appreciate that because I think that one thing as Americans, right, and I've said this before, whether you're right or left or you're in the middle or you're Trump or Biden or Jill Stein or RFK, I don't care.
doesn't matter.
You know, at the end of the day, we're all Americans, and when events like this happen, you know, we should recognize that that was a tragedy. A man lost his life, and then we had another man who was inches away from losing his life. And I think that what you said really hits home for a lot of people, and so the silence in the room, I think, is a good silence. I love awkward, good silences, and I appreciate it. So,
Corey Coffee is his name. And again, I just remind you, you can't give any money to the GoFundMe. You'll find it. Help those people, particularly families. There couldn't be a more righteous help that we can help these people, at least financially.
Thank you for bringing him up.
thank you, Oakland. Nice meeting you.
And God bless you. Thank you, everybody.
I heard it was, that's one thing we want to talk about is Corey, and one thing is everyday American citizens here. We have to realize and I don't know anyone here more than you guys just met me, but this was the worst thing in a very long time. This was tragic, this was terrible, and that man, dad, beautiful little girl, and he had a beautiful wife, was unalive because some moronic story, like all did what he did. There's still people in the hospital right now.
They are stable.
Yes. But they went there to support their political opponent. And they left. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? These people, these Americans, went to a rally to support their president.
You know I wasn't
Running for re-election, and they are sitting in a hospital. Family planning a funeral. Where have we gone wrong, you guys? I have cried 4 or 5 times today because I am so disgusted with what this country has become. What is wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Like, Dave, what is wrong with our timeline in human history? This is a timeline conversation. Why are we
Young people buying into the let's be cool, let's be a modern movement.
what are we doing, you guys?
That becomes mine.
Fighting against evil.
Hey guys, I have some folks that are waiting to get on, so if I switch you out, just get back in the queue.
like a giraffe and she doesn't even know
Dr. Curve, I'm going to switch you out for somebody who
like
can
a
answer.
dumbass.
Right?
Yeah, I'm going to try to add more boxes, but I'm going to
Every
get
time
this
your mom
person
was
up
dumb,
here and
then
then
she
you can get back in the
breaks
queue,
herself.
okay? Oh, no, that's okay, Tim. You can stay up here. You're like, you're my favorite Democrat, so you and I have gotten along together.
I like how you're running your live, so. I don't know what that is, but.
I got rid of it.
Yeah, everybody
I made her
keep killing me.
My bad. Listen, I'm learning, okay? No, but Tim, I've always think that you're a level-headed man. You're like an old school 80s, 90s Democrat. So I think that you've always brought some good points to conversations, even if, you know, we may not always see eye to eye. But I think that you're a good opposition to have for, you know, a panel. So I like you.
They sound just like you.
So I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, no, thank you for that. And I tried to kind of play the middle. In the end, I think somebody else mentioned that we've got to figure out a way to come together and stop some of this stuff. So it's not, I mean, I have some strong opinions like anybody else, but it doesn't do me good to sort of start with that.
Guess what? Guess what?
Find some common ground.
And open up discussions again. You know, we can agree to disagree. As long as we don't allow emotions to go ahead and take over, that's what we're missing. There is no
He just hit himself with a boogie.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. So we have operator who came in. We have the great Don who came in.
Are you in a call center?
Welcome to my first live, guys. Yeah.
No, he's watching
You're
Tom
helping
Brady
to
straight.
pop my TikTok series, so I appreciate it. Yeah.
We can all understand the truth of the matter and the facts of the matter, right?
Yo, is your family good?
Yeah, so what are your thoughts on yesterday? I mean, really, that's the hot topic right now.
Well, obviously it's going to get worse. I think that
Oh my god, he's watching Donald Trump.
the CIA and they were all there to try to assassinate the
Stop saying
ex-president,
Mr. Man.
and they want to be another sitting president, right?
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
I feel that,
that's on me. My bad.
dude, I
I'm
really
gonna make
feel in my gut,
And him.
tells
You
me
I'm like a
dance
that
sleep
too.
on stand
he
right here.
did not expect any of this. He was just trying to be there to, you know, because
You missed me.
Pennsylvania is, a lot of Pennsylvania is Democrats, and he's trying to sway the vote, right? And I feel that, you know,
Isn't that tough for you guys?
president now is put this, you know,
Wait, are
into
you mad because
fruition.
we're killing you?
I really do
No.
feel that the
I
president
didn't
today
even
tried
die
to
yet. That
assassinate
was just a little.
the next president. Really, I do. I don't know, you know.
I don't know why I feel that way either, but I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
My God, brother. I mean, I really
I don't know why, and I have nothing to base it on.
See how I killed you?
Maybe we're in the same
That's how you
bus.
kill me.
but
For the first time.
I don't
So that's why
I
no can
don't
kill me.
look at it and like I've seen real videos of like people on the roof, right? The dude on the roof, people saying, dude, these are like
I know what
cops.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
They even
rock
said
a
the
launcher
cops,
for this
hey,
kid.
there's people on the roof. They're like,
Right,
what? I've seen it. They were yelling at him for like 3-4 minutes. But I would
did
say,
not
I
use
think that maybe
I thought you were
it really
leaving.
deterred him in a way. Like, he was like, oh shit,
What we have to understand too, though, with this is not 3 months ago.
It
The
helps
White
that
House
he talks a
tried
lot
to strip
because
Donald
he
Trump
highlights his name.
Secret Service.
yeah,
They
Super
literally
Eric, close
They
your
tried. They
eyes.
literally did this. They
He's
tried to
ready to
take
get
away
asshole.
Donald Trump's Secret Service.
you go on Twitter, you'll see it all. Because Elon
Yeah,
Musk
I
is
have
not
Twitter,
here.
and I
Stop. The truth. And you take away the FS from Trump was Rick Scott.
just like they declined Robert Kennedy.
It's
When's
fine,
the first
dumb.
time a presidential candidate, never, of a former sitting
thought you were
U.S.
somewhere
president has ever been denied Secret Service?
Never. This never happened.
This is what I'm getting at. Like, I voted more Democratic in my life than I have Republican. I'm telling you guys right now, this is eye-opening as an American citizen. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you guys, like, I voted for Obama twice. I did only twice.
Please explain to me. I voted for Donald Trump in 2020, and I will be. After last night,
Getting third
I
party.
have a Trump flag. It's been sitting in a box. My buddy got it for me for 4 years ago or whatever. He got it for
I wish they never
I just hung it up in my yard because I'm tired of it.
Oh my God, I think we're
I have
again.
a Biden flag down there, but that thing is gonna go in the fire pit now. I've never seen. I'm a very independent conservative American. I have a wife. I have 2 kids. I haven't seen anything like this ever in my life. So my dad used to tell me stories about Reagan. There's nothing anybody can do that will ever convince me not to vote for Donald Trump. Just for politics. Do you know how you
My bad.
get rid of an
who is the
American
shark?
flag properly as far as commission it? Burn it. You burn it. So, you burn it. You burn it. So with the Biden flag, what you do, you just toss it straight in the garbage.
What,
Do
just
not
tell
burn
us,
it.
kid?
Yeah.
What?
No, don't burn it.
You played
It
that
sounds
horse?
like
Yeah.
What did you say there?
stuff in the
Headshot
atmosphere.
right through the
Nope.
windshield.
Put it in the trash.
Who
Let
just
it
killed
bury.
me?
Toss it in the trash, man.
Let it bury.
Don't burn it.
MJ!
Put the energy in the atmosphere.
Every Western American flag that I have that is no longer acceptable under the U.S. flag code to be flown outside is in my house. In no way, shape, or form, ever, regardless of any flag code that you could vote for or manipulate in an American flag is never a chance in my life. I was 140 American flags in a box in my basement storage unit, and I never will burn an American flag. No, there's a proper way to decommission that flag. Yeah, it's not burning it. That's not it. That's not it. You missed it, but it's not it.
Guys, can I just say something? Because that's like,
You're not getting me to
I'm
burn
glad
it.
we're glad you're hey, we're
Yeah,
glad
man,
you're
it's not a glitter.
Politics,
Did
we're
I
glad
kill
for
you?
your vote, but I did want to focus on, I know that we're all really upset.
You blew up the
One
car
of
that was
the
right next
things
to me.
that I've been looking at, 'cause I think we've all been watching the videos, you know, over and over and over again. You guys noticed when it all happened and the Secret Service are jumping on him, none of those people on those risers left. Nobody that was right there when it all, they stood there.
Kill.
Give me 1 second. Can you give me 1 second now?
Sit down.
I
Kill
killed
my
1
myself.
second, pal.
Live a life.
Please.
No, just let her talk. Relax.
Yeah, one at a time, guys. Like we can be friendly about this. Like, quiet, she can talk.
No way.
And I'm pretty proud of, like, you know, in most of these things that we see when that happens to somebody in a crowd, the crowd just runs.
Is someone?
You know what I'm saying? Everybody just scatters,
Good
and,
grief.
you know, we're all watching it just like, you know, someone falls. But yesterday, all
Someone
day,
going.
when he was
Echo in your
Can
microphone.
you just give me 1 second? 10 seconds, pal. 10 seconds.
You play on Nintendo?
Oh, smoke fire.
When
You're not allowed to do it. Call
when
of
the
Duty.
crowd started cheering,
I'm
I
on
think
keyboard
that
and mouse, but
showed that we're all on the same page now. That just that cheer alone, we're all on the same page because
They say afterwards, yes, ma'am. Back to you. Where they say afterwards, you say, right?
absolutely right. They did. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they didn't run, so that was just again my eyes. What I saw with my eyes. They didn't run,
Honestly,
so
it's
I
not,
know
it's
Americans.
not,
We're not
it's
gonna
not
run.
top end, but
We're
it's
not gonna
it's
run.
top end. It's like Goldilocks.
I feel so bad for
Right.
the gentleman that actually died. He was
Laptop. Keyboard.
one city over from me in
No, it's PC. I built myself.
Buffalo, New York. They have
Holy why did that fast?
Just your ass up,
Why
nigga.
did you choose to build it by
We're
yourself?
not gonna give up.
Because I can.
What
No,
is,
but like,
Oh,
why didn't you?
can I find your guys'
Precious,
You are
and I'll
wrong.
apologize to Precious for interrupting you there.
Where
I
are
do
you
apologize
guys?
for
Like
that.
any of their pieces.
I didn't mean to come off that way. But what we do have to realize, though, is what did he say?
What did you
In your
add?
photo on the at the host, what was he screaming and chanting for? Fight, fight, fight.
Correct.
He is going to be in Milwaukee Milwaukee. His plane leaves at 3:30 tomorrow. He's going to
It's so serious. It's like
I got my
a
keyboard.
keyboard.
I got my keyboard and my mouse for
Yeah,
5
but when? So,
Hey, that's what's up.
got shot
I'm kidding.
in the ear yesterday. Less than
Oh yeah.
about 24
Do you have
hours
like a really expensive keyboard? Cause I
in a
don't.
day. Yeah,
No.
man, went to the hospital, got
Kind of
checked
expensive
out, got on
keyboard,
the
but
plane
it's going to pain.
to Milwaukee
So I just got like a little.
to go to
I like a. It's like it's a TikToker. No, they just like they make videos on TikTok.
Yeah, the make videos about you, stupid.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
famous.
guy on this front all day in my life, like more Democratic than I ever have Republicans. But I will absolutely lie that Donald Trump needs to lead this.
Your ears are
United States
nasty.
of America. There's no in between. There's no brandy.
Sit strong.
No.
Yeah.
That way.
You're allowed to feel
I
that
see
way.
this kid down there.
I am.
I see this kid on the ass.
Really good question.
It's already 10 o'clock.
I just want to say one thing. I really want to just address this. It's not that. It's not.
I just killed you.
I know, 'cause I left.
There were people that actually got killed. Donald Trump got shot in the
How
ear.
did you left?
The photo that is on your screen right now of him holding up his fist also took a shutter
Hello?
shot photo of the bullet going through his ear.
Hello,
It is
stupid.
not the case. This man got shot. So all the people in the comments talking about, it's staged, it's not real. You don't stage this. This is an atrocity.
Hello.
Our former president got shot at and hit. This is an atrocity. This is not staged. This is not staged.
Exactly. And thank you for saying that. I honest to God, I thank God that you said that just now. Because people don't realize it. People want to be in their feelings. They want to be in their emotions. They want to be in their trajectory of being right when they're wrong. And this is what we decide to as an American culture, is that we give attention to people that are wrong. Validate. This is embarrassing.
Wait, so Donald Trump left. What then? Well, how do you think that will solve the problem? How would that solve the problem?
No, it would not solve any problems. Are you asking if Donald Trump, if that bullet would have hit Donald Trump?
No. You said that you feel he should leave the United States. Let's say he does. Then what?
I think we'll be in a better place. I think we'll be in a better state. And for all the people, this is what I really don't understand, especially when all these people go, he's back in office, he's going to become, with the N-word, or he's a racist, and he's going to take over the country, and he's going to be a fascist, whatever. But it's like, Donald Trump was already
How are you?
Hold on, let me finish. It was like Donald Trump was already president. So for all of these people who are saying he's going to take our rights away, he's going to lock us up and do this, and that. If you really wanted to do that, you would have done it the first time around. Why didn't you?
Oh, they're just joking. You know that. They're gonna shoot in. They're not gonna laugh. They're just gonna laugh inside their mouth and close it and then stop
But people are making
laughing.
an argument
I know they're
that
joking
Donald
too.
Trump is going to project
I
all
know
of
they're joking too.
this weirdness that it's terrible and we should never vote for him. Why wouldn't he do it? If he was going to do what you say he is going to do, why wouldn't he?
I have a simple answer.
Why is he lying that on a re-election bid? Why didn't he do that in the first 4
Can
years?
you guys shut up?
I've got a really simple answer why he didn't do it in the first.
Shut up. Why you guys keep playing? Just stop playing.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hold on.
You shut up. None of your business. Alex.
No, I'm sorry. Their Pence refused to do the thing. I can just go on and on about all the but it wouldn't change.
Can you just shut up, your voice?
This time around, he's telling everybody that he's going to fire the entire, agency, hire 50,000 men. He absolutely should. That's why he's going to be able to do it this time. That's why everyone is saying that.
quiet. Be quiet.
So he's making a point that for the last 30 years, this government's been ran by
The last 30
certain
years, haven't you be quiet?
people that are in charge. And Tim, go ahead.
So I don't know if I can come up with three, but certainly General Kelly.
Because you know you're wrong with what you're saying right now. That's why you're here.
So General Kelly, Pence didn't mean it was wanted. Even Bill Barr at one point said no, Mr. President. So there's plenty of examples of where.
Set them up. That's the thing they Trump. Yes, they did.
There's no way you believe what you're saying. Because I know you don't believe what you're saying. You don't know.
How do you know what we believe? How do you know what we believe? Tim, did you answer him twice?
No, you claimed it. Don't bring it.
Tim, did you speak? Did you explain it? Tim, did you explain your answer twice?
It is more than Friends episode.
I haven't given it at all.
Friends episode.
I haven't given it at all.
No, she does. She does.
I
Not
know.
you.
I'm having you hear it from the horse's mouth. You explained it to you twice.
Yeah. I mean, I did answer your question. I realize you don't think the same as I do. But that is my answer.
And I totally
Agree to disagree with it, right?
Well, that's okay. We're not arguing you don't like it. You need to calm down.
I want to explain to you what he answered was in the last 30 years, the government set him up because they were the ones in charge. Like there's people that control the government period. You know what? The Democrats been in charge for how many years, right? Okay. We had a couple years of Republicans in there, right? Doesn't matter. The people in charge of this government, they're not even who you think they are. Like, anybody that's elected is not in charge. Trump is trying to take control and stop all the bullshit from happening, like all the wars and like so stuff again. That's what they want to do.
So I understand what you're saying. So here, let me kind of finish, and maybe this will get us a little closer. Okay, so if Trump had come out, in the last 6 months, or whenever he came up with this idea of firing 50,000 people, right? If he had come out and said, I'm going to fire 50,000 people, and I'm going to hold open interviews, and we're going to find the best 50,000 people that know how government runs, put them in place, that would have been fine. That is not what he said. He said, I am going to hire MAGA loyalists, and we're just going to be one-sided government. That's what he basically said. So you're saying
What's wrong with that, though? Well, hold on. No, answer the question.
is that what he did say?
What's wrong with that? Why is him installing employers or employees essentially that believe in his same values wrong? Why is that wrong?
Because that's not how our government works here in the United States.
No, that is exactly how our government works. Right? No, what are you doing? What are you saying? That's exactly how our government works.
No, he's going to make them sign loyalty agreements and things.
For 4 years.
Loyal to your government regardless.
For 4 years. The only thing he can do is for 4 years. What are you saying?
I'm saying it's ridiculous to think that we want a king with a parliament that just.
Who are you paying over only 4 years of election?
You really think that? See, that's the difference. I don't think that. I think if he gets back in,
You think if Donald Trump gets elected in the United States presidency, you think he's going to make himself a king? Hold on. Let me ask this question very clear, and I hope you answer it with
It's already yes. I already know.
Are you stating that if Donald Trump gets elected of the United States presidency and he holds that office, you honestly think that he's going to turn himself into a king and never leave?
Yes.
Why wouldn't he have done it? You are brainwashed. Why wouldn't he have already done it? Why would he have done it? I'm not going to have another conversation with you.
Well,
Ever again in my life. So I yield back my time, but I will never talk to that guy again. That is the most asinine thing I've ever heard ever in my entire life.
Talk with some of the other folks then. How's that?
Well, let me ask the question then. And then why wouldn't it's the same thing? It comes back to the same thing. Why wouldn't he have done it already? And also
Because he didn't have immunity from the Supreme Court before. Because he didn't have immunity from the Supreme Court.
Because every Democrat has an excuse for everything. They have an excuse for everything. That's the only thing they'll ever have. They'll make up a reason, or they'll make up their made-up reason in their excuse that they believed, and they sold themselves and they bought it during the time of talking about it. It's the weirdest thing in American history right now is that we have people that automatically like him. We have
Bro, go do that shit to someone else, bro. You're paid.
I didn't mean to.
I just call me, bro. I'm getting raped.
Flying again. I was getting it.
Call me, Landon. This guy's raping me and troll that.
Pure unintelligence. We're doing this misinformed. That's what I'm upset about. I'm not upset that
Yeah, he likes men anyway, so he gonna touch you, bro.
but I'm upset that it's wrong.
You have fun with that.
Is what he's voting
Yo, are you upstairs, Landon, or are you down here with me?
I understand that. I understand that
I'm
because
on,
it is
I'm
very
on
hard
a
to,
building.
you know, talk to somebody when you do know more than what they know, but it is your responsibility to try and convince that person to show them the errors of their ways through actual facts and whatnot. I don't think attacking Tim here is gonna help us, you know, get the best of
Everybody tap the screen, share the like, please.
Thank you, Johnny. So Johnny's a moderator of mine, and when he tells you to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up. But hang on. No, stop. We're gonna do this like one at a time. Everybody take a breath. We're getting a little heated. Let's just relax. One at a time. Everything's good. Yes.
Make sure that.
So let's chill. But yes, tap the screen, share the live. If there's anybody on the panel that you want to gift them. This is my first live, guys. So help me get it up. I would appreciate it.
Yeah, this guy down here keeps fucking me and troll.
Seeing multiple Leviathan class light bulbs. Are you sure what you're doing is worth the risk?
Look at this day do right now.
That wouldn't do that to me. I'm just playing.
Well, you know, I like to have, I like
No,
to hear everybody from
look,
different
he's
sides.
getting
I
trolled,
like to
bro.
have, I like to have different opinions. Tim, he's a TikTok friend of mine. We've been in lives together before. Tim is an old school Democrat when Democrats were still good. But I think that Tim,
Don't come close to me,
adds
bro.
a
I'm
lot
not
of
gay.
spice to
Move,
it.
bro. I'm not
So
fucking joking,
maybe
bro.
some of the
Move.
things that you said you
Get
don't
your
agree
little
with, which is
pedophile self
fine.
away from me, bro. You're gay. Get your pedo self away from me.
Let's not cut each other's throats. Let's
Man, bro, pedo.
I'm good with that.
Oh, fuck, there goes Airplane Life. Oh, yep, you're dead, buddy. Name Airplane Life. Fuck you.
I have not said anything that I don't know.
Why the fuck you keep joining the PvP if nobody can? It's kind of stupid.
Me?
Airplane Life heard you. Was like, oh, let me come back in. Let me come back in.
Get some better aim. Oh, here goes the ship.
Hey, don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me. Don't you do it. Hey, we could be on the same team, bro. Fuck you, bro. No. Yeah, bro, you're ass, buddy. Get shit on. Go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep, bitch. Yo, I'm the only one in hell. Fuck. Let me help me.
Which part? The part about the 50,000 or the part about Trump?
He might join back. He might try. Oh, fuck. Airplane Life, join back.
I gotta get off.
The last thing we were
You
talking
do?
about was
Yeah.
that
I
I
just
thought
shit
that
it
if
on
Trump gets
Airplane
into
Life.
office that he will
I
never
will.
leave. And that is twofold. One, I just don't. He has to leave. And I said,
I
You want this from
Donald Trump supporter. If Donald Trump got elected in the 2024 election in the United States and he became the 47th president of the United States of America, and he refused to leave office, I promise you, as much as I will vote for that man, I will remove him from my office. He needs to leave. That's how that works. 3 years. That's it. I will remove him from my office. I will say that before the second. If refuse to leave your job as the United States President, whether I vote for you or not, I will remove you. And we the people will remove you. Hold on.
And I will also say we already have a precedent for these things. Donald Trump believed incorrectly that the election was stolen from him. What did he do? He didn't hold the office for ransom. He didn't hold it hostage. He left. We had January 6th. He did not leave.
He didn't want to talk about that. Hey, Tim, can we talk about that real quick? You seem super well versed in that topic. Because you clearly shot me.
There that they let them in. They said walked in. There were police officers at the door. People were walking in. Talk about January 6th. One at a time. That's my thing. That's like
So let me ask you one question. Was there anyone in America on January 6th, or that was at January 6th, was any participant of January 6th ever charged with an insurrection act in the United States of America? They weren't. Was anyone charged with seditious conspiracy to overthrow the United States federal government?
I'm not sure it went that far, but some of the Proud Boys got pretty close to it.
1,256 individuals were charged with seditious conspiracy to overthrow the government on January 6th.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Do you know why? Tim, do you know why? Idiot.
Yeah, prosecutors trump up higher charges in the hope people.
Tim, you're wrong again. You're wrong again. This is embarrassing. I feel like I'm talking to my 4-year-old.
Alright, go ahead. Tell me why they go.
So, why they got charged with seditious conspiracy to overthrow the United States federal government was because it held a charge of up to 10 years.
Sure.
The reason they didn't get charged with an insurrection act, Tim, is because that only held a penalty of up to 5 years imprisonment. Do you know why they charged everyone with seditious conspiracy to overthrow the United States federal government, Tim?
I'm listening.
Is because in order to be charged or convicted of an insurrection act in the United States of America, you have to have the Second Amendment tool. That is the only way legally you can get charged as an insurrectionist is that if you come bearing arms to try to seditiously overthrow the government. So nobody got charged with an insurrection act because nobody was committing an insurrection act. Everybody got charged with that. Then what happened last month, Tim? Can you tell me what happened last month in American politics regarding Hold on. Let Tim answer this. I really want to have Tim answer this. Can you tell me what happened last month, Tim? That was very political about January.
A month ago, I believe there was just a court case where they overturned one of the underlying charges or something, which may unravel a lot of the cases.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're talking about?
Who made that decision?
Who made that decision? I believe it was the Supreme Court.
Okay, so the Supreme Court came down and said that the American judicial system scrutinizing and over-convicting American citizens. And you know what's alarming?
No, because it was a very report.
Why I can't talk to you people. You people are astonishing. I just walked you through the whole steps, right? I gave you literally you walked through the life that you wrote. Just do everything. No.
Explain nothing. You explain nothing. You have not proven your point or where you're standing at.
I walked you through the whole process on how we got to where we got to with politics, the United States federal government, why nobody was charged with an insurrection act, why the Supreme Court came in and said that what happened to January 6th offenders was they over-prosecuted them. That's what the Supreme Court said. And you're telling me that because of all the facts that we just went over the last 6 minutes, you're telling me you don't believe that?
I didn't say I didn't believe it. I said it was a bad. I I didn't hear what you said. I didn't know if I was supposed to respond.
Exactly. That's all we were saying was your explanation, your presentation.
No, yeah, there was nothing wrong with what politics said. He didn't lie. He didn't lie anywhere in there.
About everything.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't have anything. I don't have a problem with what he said.
One more time. Say it again.
Hey, Dick, I don't want you to come in here, buddy, and just start spouting off at the mouth. That's why I muted you. Like, if you want to come in here and talk, that's perfectly fine. But we're going to have, like, a civil conversation, and we're not going to start hollering and yelling at people. So I'm going to need you to, like, chill, okay?
I don't think I'm yelling at nobody. I'm always civil.
Well, we're gonna be civil in here, okay? I'm the only woman here with a bunch of men, so I can put my foot down so no one can speak over to the way. So chill out.
Hey, I'm gonna get up out of here. Thank you for letting me on the live. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thanks for coming being a part of my first live. Follow me.
Yep. Gotcha.
Tim, I'm gonna follow the host right now too, and I think everybody in the chat should follow the host.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
And give the host. Everybody give the host. I'm gonna give her 47 lightning bolts.
Give her 2 times for me. Give her 2 times for 47 lightning bolts. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her 47 for 47.
Yeah.
Here's the way I look at this, you guys.
Well, I'm not doing this for gifts. I just want you guys to know I'm not a gift monger. Like I really don't know gifts. I just, I just want everyone to come in here and I want everyone to have a platform to talk about this event because I think this is like a huge event. I mean, this is the talk of the town and everybody has different insights. Everybody has something different to contribute to. So I think it's fair that we all have our time to talk and, we can have a civil conversation, so let's keep it civil. Thank you.
Yeah. And I wanna say thank you. I wanna say thank you for 47 lightning bolts.
For taking the time out of the day to provide a platform for all
Neil.
I really do appreciate that.
Hey, Nick, you need to stop with the fucking wording or I'm gonna drop you, bro. Okay? Stop insulting people here. Well, I'm just saying. No, I didn't want nothing. Listen. That's what he said. That is what he said.
Are you talking to me, Dick?
Yeah. I'm talking to whoever said they was going to give her 47 lightning bolts. Explain what you know about 47 lightning bolts. Explain it.
Explain it. 45th president.
Explain it.
Yeah, look, can I?
Explain what the lightning bolts mean.
Oh, 47 is for the 47th president of the United States.
No, explain what the lightning bolts mean.
That means there's going to be a thunderstorm that's going to
No, you liar.
Hey, turn that shit off, nigga. Turn that shit off. Now.
Johnny, I appreciate you. Thank you.
What was that all about?
Hey, hold on. Is that what he was trying to say? You guys kicked him out.
I had no idea what he was trying to say.
You wanna go after him too, buddy?
No, I'm just saying.
You're gonna fucking be a lawyer here.
What is this, baby?
Okay?
Video, scary one.
Agenda. What is 47 lightning bolts mean?
They mean white supremacy. I don't know why he didn't just say that, but in prison,
That's what I'm trying to do. If I give you gotta be careful here. Trying to take your life down.
yeah. Oh, you can't say that word. It's not like a key word you can't use or something.
Shut up.
Lightning bolts don't mean no.
I'm just gonna say, shut the fuck up.
What?
telling me that I affiliate with something fucking so far. Go about your day. You're a waste of my time. I'm not responding to you anymore. You're a waste of my time.
They asked me to. What did I do?
Careful.
I didn't do anything. I mean, come on. They asked me to explain it.
Okay. Stop. Are you listen? I'm telling you right now.
Hold on. Maybe we're wrong here. You're starting to come off though as like you're supporting the last person that was in here with the nonsense.
Well, I'm not going to that server ever again. Not this
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna mute every single one of you since you guys don't know how to be quiet and let me talk. There we go. Thank you. Chill out. You guys don't need to come in here and start hollering and fighting and the fuck yous and the racist shit. Like, we're not doing that. We're coming in here to have a civil fucking conversation, act like men, act like adults, and knock it off.
So what, nigga?
You guys can take turns one at a time and just have a conversation. This is my first live, and I would rather it go smooth and it not be taken down over some stupid shit. So let's be cool. Thank you.
We were talking about something else,
On
man.
that note, Miss Jessica, how long has it been?
Ma'am, I don't know, ma'am.
I'm not. I've been on here for. I see. It told me earlier I was on for 90 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for
So
love.
for a first live, I think everyone should congratulate her for not,
Yeah, this one's a
getting
bail.
taken down for the first live. That's pretty good.
This is a pretty rough live, so I appreciate the host for sticking in it.
We're keeping it civil.
But
Well,
On that Joe,
here's my
like a
thing,
little
right?
bit of honey,
You know, I love
like
you
a
guys,
little more.
but men, you guys tend to
On
get
that Joe.
together, and we
Like
have
a
to get out
little bit of
measuring
money,
tape
then I'm like a
sometimes,
little
and I
more.
get it, but, you know, it's fine. Just relax.
take a poll real quick.
How many
Everybody can
times
ask their
try
comments
to
and
make
the host
me
gets
come
directed.
try?
Who is everyone voting for? Let's start with Tim and then we'll
Hey,
go
hello.
to
Bro, I'm looking for
Mikey,
love,
and
bro.
then we'll go to Agenda 21 and so on and so forth down. The host can start if she desires, and anyone can answer or just pass on the question. Nobody's forced.
I will start. I'm voting for Trump.
Okay.
I am riding with Biden.
Mikey, go. Agenda 21.
True.
Silence, go. Good. Trump for me. Next. Drew. Drill. Where you at, Drew?
I'm gonna drop you if you don't answer.
Drew, are you riding with Biden or are you? I think he crashed his bike.
Okay, he's done.
Here's Lumpsters.
100% Trump, baby.
Okay, so with that being said, then what I want you guys to remember, there is one Biden supporter up here. So let's go easy on Tim. Okay, Tim is a friend of mine.
And I appreciate that, and I respect him. I truly do as a man. I don't know. The only question I have for my daughter, the only thing that I have to ask,
Stop there.
Oh yeah, baby, I already got me one.
I felt like something was
I voted more Democratic than I ever have Republican in my entire life. If you look at my voting record, I have more votes for Democratic president than I do Republican president. That's crazy. With what I saw yesterday, as an American citizen.
What does it say? I have so many friends. Oh, look at those.
What I saw yesterday,
Okay, Drew is back. Drew, who are you voting for?
It attacks her too.
I'm voting for Trump. I just have to do something else. Well, you can unmute yourself when I do that, just so you know. If you just hit the microphone, you can unmute yourself.
oh, okay, I'm new to this.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
What's making you vote for Biden, Tim? What makes you vote for Biden?
So I've got some pro Biden, and then I've got kind of my line in the sand, which doesn't have anything to do with Biden. So and I'll just give a little background since we're kind of quiet here. So I too have voted Republican in the past. I consider myself a moderate today, but leaning towards Democrats for the reason I'll give in a minute. So as far as Biden, here's kind of my take. Yes, the guy is way old. Yes, he's losing it. But I don't vote for one man. I vote for the party that I think the country needs in any given time frame. I voted for Reagan. I did the Obama thing. I voted for one of the Bushes, I think senior, not junior. I voted for Clinton. Like I've been back and forth. 2016, I was going to vote Republican until it was. I don't hate Trump. Like I said,
Don't wanna fight. Can't wanna fight. Don't.
One at a time, don't gang up on me.
Bro, into the code below.
Yeah, my
Oh my god,
You
Inko!
gotta let people talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Drew.
Don't get it. Bless him, buddy. Bless him, bro.
Why is there a dance? Why is there a dance camera? Why is there a dance floor camera?
It's in my phone quick.
So again, like, we just want to know, like, we just want to know why you're supporting them. Like, a long story, we're talking about Biden, not Reagan.
Oh,
So why
08.
do you support Biden? And what he's shown in the last 30 years.
0.
Satellite.
Hey.
But overall, I think the Democrats have some
2.
decent policies. I agree with, on the whole, what they are trying to do.
Never
Right. I agree, like the infrastructure,
Bruh.
like roads
Yeah.
and bridges,
Everybody's
and internet
gotta show
service,
your
and all those
tags.
other
Hold
things
up.
we need to.
Wanna hear what
to
I am
talk
today?
about.
Can you talk about the
I am
infrastructure?
Who are you? You sound like a nerd, bro.
Damn.
A nerd.
You gonna take that?
I believe there's already
nerd.
parts that are already
Are you
happening.
trying to take away my God-given right to speak?
What is wrong with you?
As far as why I support Biden, it's not that I necessarily support Biden. That's not the strongest reason why I'm voting Democrat. It's because I believe in their policies. Now, the reason my pluses for
You said
Biden
what?
are that
Someone actually listens to
my
debate.
kind of.
You wrong. That's Kevin Gates, you dummy.
Now, whether you agree with him or not,
Who?
I don't agree with everything he's ever
Kevin
done.
Gates, you don't know who that is?
Cares.
He's a civil servant, and that's what our government
Satellite.
is supposed to be. They are supposed to understand that they work for us. They don't shout down from the big tower and tell us what the hell to do. We shout up and down, right?
I want to respond to the answer.
On the music, we're trying to talk.
So I asked the initial let me ask my okay, so
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Even Abby was the best thing ever.
years, okay?
Alright, bro. I put the
In
music on.
2016 and 2020 before the
There.
pandemic hit.
Yo, Parks, are you in the secret room? The code is on.
Those that you agree with, where we're sitting at in today's time, right now, what makes you think Biden's the guy that's gonna make
Right here. Come down
make
here.
America be united?
Look over
When
here.
We're literally not worried about
Boom,
American
code.
citizens. We have an open border. We're sending billions and billions of dollars to another
It
country.
says you
where
have
we
too many
veterans
friends.
sleeping on the street,
Delete some.
homeless, food problems, been sick.
And then
This
this
is
room
it.
will be ours.
Ukraine could have faced a Flint water problem 59 times
This
over. We could have had secured borders. The people in Hawaii that got their life
Are you
torn
delusional?
from
Parks
them
is
from
somebody
the
in the
volcano,
server.
the government gave them $700.
He's a human just like us.
That's it. Done. Their lives are over. They have nowhere to live.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. And then you
You
can
gotta
show off
take
your.
one, man.
Then you can show your sick ass over here.
Besides a few Democratic bills, what makes you think Biden,
Who is watching the
Biden's
news?
still might lead our country? What makes you think it's gonna turn around? What makes you think it's gonna get
For
better?
real, who's watching the news?
I don't agree that it's gotten worse in the last
Oh
3.5
yeah,
years.
this is my card.
I mean, okay, we're
Hey, look, stop. Look under the stairs. Crouch. No, Abby, crouch. Look, crouch right there. What are you doing, Abby?
Welcome to the panel. How are you?
Ah, yeah.
Thank you. I just want to listen for a minute. Yeah, so this is my first live.
Guys, leave
So
it on the
welcome. So the discussion was initially, of course, the hot topic of the last 24 hours. What happened to Donald Trump? Yeah. So now we've kind of turned it into a Biden versus Trump situation.
Whoa.
Do you feel like you have more Trump supporters here or more leftist Biden supporters? Well, I think that I try to get an equal amount, but right now it seems that my friend Tim up here is the only Biden supporter. So I ask that people not gang up on him, but if they have questions.
What I'm saying.
Okay, so we have Eddie and Tim. So it's the decent
Hold on, hey buddy, one second. Can you make screen bigger so people are able to tap on the screen? Make sure you tap on just screen and share the light, guys. Yeah, put yourself to the left there so we can. Yeah, sure.
It won't let me because I have 8 people on here.
Just tap down in the comments too. Just say off the word. Tap on my picture and on the top right corner it's gonna give you a grid panel. And you can choose from the grid that you want. There you go. Atta girl. Bam. She put you in the box. Oh, she put herself back in there.
I put myself in the pot.
I'm in the hotel.
I'm learning. I can do it. I'm a big girl.
What is he doing?
Oh, and I got the showtime figured out. So if you guys get rowdy or out of control, I will throw this bitch into a showtime. So.
You gotta learn. I'm trying to Biden voters. I'm just confused by them as well. I mean, I just.
What?
Yep.
Follow me.
That's why I said.
No, Mikey is leaving.
Oh, Mikey was leaving.
Oh, I thought that was
I'm not bad.
Good dog.
Technically a haunted house, but maybe something a bit spookier. A haunted cemetery crypt. The poster of this video says that he was going to which late in the afternoon, and he happened upon another strange visitor near the tomb.
I don't want to eat, Mom.
background. So this is when we can hear both of them talk. Okay? Then when they're done, you can ask the question. Yeah, Tim, I just kind of want you to give me like the overall of the point of voting when the last we have records of 2 incumbent presidents. Okay, you have 4 years of Trump. You have really 4 years of Biden. So I remember I'm a business owner. When Trump was president, for no wars, we had clear borders, we had no problems. Now, what the heck? I agree. I want him to answer my question. So, like, we have 2 presidents that are records.
Just come here and dance without even saying a word. It's amazing.
Oh. She said outside now.
No. Never say that again. I appreciate it, but don't say that ever again.
You're fine. I'm gonna go
What?
corner. So first of all, I don't really buy into
Ooh, sound cute.
forget about COVID
Hottie.
things.
No.
Because you can't
No,
really,
no.
you can't really do that.
No,
right?
no,
We can
no.
talk about
Ooh.
No,
both
no.
presidency, but you can't just like say like, oh, let's just pretend it never
Yeah,
happened.
for real.
Like, that's not the
I'm the default. Yes.
I'll just stick to the Biden side of it, right? So, just like Obama when he took office, he inherited
You sound cutie, you're my hottie, bro.
in the tank because of the
No.
housing crisis, right?
Say what?
Everyone remembers the housing crash of 2008, right at the end of Bush's
You the hottie.
presidency. Biden comes in, he had to
Dude,
spend
no.
No, you swine.
Biden had to spend a ton of money to kind of dig us
Nobody
out.
can like me. I'm not trying.
Everybody remembers all that, right?
Yeah, hell no. Fuck that.
Right? Biden comes in, the economy's in the tank. I'm not gonna wait.
Let's play.
Staring back at him from behind the
I don't buy into the fact that it was, engineered and released, and it
Oh,
was
it's
worldwide. It was a big thing. Whatever. We don't have to talk about that. The thing was when Biden came.
What you're saying is there was no blame on Trump?
Hold on. Jen, you gotta let people finish talking. Stop with the
Yeah.
let them finish.
I don't blame Trump like you would blame somebody who went and started a war. Trump didn't start COVID. He didn't cause COVID. It just happened while he was president. We could just stop him. I don't believe that. But okay, that's fine.
Okay, so you're a numbers guy. I'm a numbers guy. Okay, wait. Hold on, Drew. Jen, go ahead, ask your question, please.
Come on, dude. This is like dictatorship over here.
It's nothing about dictatorship. We're trying to keep something organized here. If you want to speak, you should have spoke. If not, shut the fuck up.
Ooh, we should shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna argue with people.
Like, how come you let him, like, get out of character talking to people crazy?
Something organized.
Because Johnny's my moderator, and Johnny knows how to keep people in line. So, yeah.
He was Jen very organized.
Yeah. Jen's next.
This is we're having a debate. So, in the debate, you get to respond. Drew, it's okay, Drew. Drew, it's okay. So, go ahead, please.
Go ahead, Jen, honey. It's your turn, babe.
I don't even know what I'm debating right now. I don't know your standpoint. I feel like it's so convoluted at this point. I don't know what you guys are pro or con against. This is just the weirdest live ever. I would love some clarification and then I can speak.
Well, Tim
I think
is...
that the most people need.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jim. I was just gonna say, in live right now, Tim is a Biden supporter. Think Silence is a Biden supporter. And what we're talking about now, conversation, I was talking to Richard. It kind of well, you're breaking up. Number one. Hey, let me explain something to you. If you weren't here earlier, people listen. Okay, listen.
Listen, Linda.
Aaron, can you fucking mute when you pee?
I mean, you cut me off, brother. I didn't cut you off.
Yeah, no, I cut you off, Drew, because you just assumed something totally wrong. You assume something totally wrong and you're making it motherfucker. I guess I can't speak. Drew,
I mean, I'm not calling you names.
Drew, there was a person here earlier before you got here and asked everybody who was their vote.
Oh my god.
And I was very fired when I said I was voting for Trump. So why do you think I got voted for Trump?
I got you mixed up. With another person. I apologize.
Okay, you got it.
I thought you were the one that said you were a Biden supporter, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, Jen, so basically what happened, so you're not confused, is before you got up here, we went around the panel, we asked each other who we were voting for, and Eddie, down in the corner, he joined the live later, but he is a Biden supporter. Tim is a Biden supporter. The rest of us are for Trump, and so the conversation was, Tim, why are you voting for
He's
Biden?
not the one with the mushrooms either. There's only two of us.
I'm about to...
How about I just kill you? Why he was voting for Biden, and so Tim gave his stance. on why he was voting for Biden and some of the policies and things that he likes about Biden.
Give me.
Drew was countering him
I have
and
12 now.
asking him questions about those policies.
Me, mushroom.
That's where the lie is at. I think you came in later.
We fight over a mushroom.
Just so you know what's going on, and just so
Oh, I
you're
am
aware, this is my first live that I've ever done.
Back in.
Silent Scope there, his name is Johnny, but he is my moderator. Yes, he will tell you to shut the fuck up and let other people
I have
talk.
12.
But I also am very,
I have 12.
freedom of speech in here, but I do ask that we have a,
Of mushrooms?
conversation and not get out of hand, because if we do, I'll throw it into bitch into showtime, so.
Class B, 1B. Class 1B. Hello. I am big child. Insulting. What the fuck is playing music?
That is a good one. Can I just say something about this whole Biden Trump thing? Like, here's where I'm really at with it. Like, I really feel like there is a cabal, and like, it shouldn't be like. I mean, I remember growing up and being little in the '80s. Like, it wasn't like a big deal. Like, you didn't hate Democrats didn't hate Republicans, and I just kind of feel like, you know, this is all like it's a big psyop to separate the American people. Is that why you guys put it on the back of your cars? Is that why you do that? I mean, like, listen, there's always gonna be, there's always fucking fun. Because you fucking pieces of shit that you think are the Capitol on January 6th.
Hang on.
So here's the problem. The Capitol was programmed and did that guy just leave after he said that?
No, I kicked his ass.
Oh, you should have let him think. Those are the people that I want to talk to, because like it's that type of stuff right there that hatred.
Here's the thing. So
You guys haven't even let Eddie talk. So
yeah.
Eddie, what's your stance on all this, man? Like, I'm glad what happened on January 6th as well. But I don't feel about it. I don't like some position on support for NATO. I don't like the involvement with the Afghanistan role. Hold on, let him finish. I'll let him finish though. Yeah, let him finish. We're talking about the withdrawal.
Fuck right.
I know they left $80 billion with the work. I don't know. You know what else we did? We started prophecy building. Like, listen, the Afghanistan and Iraq war, we all got lied to by the American people, okay? My whole point is, this is what's happening. Like, we argue. And we're still every fucking day. Like, yeah, let's
be pronouncing that wrong. That was the Taliban leader that Donald J. Trump, in a meeting with him, handed him a picture of his house and told him that if he harmed a single hair on an American soldier's head, then
That was the bullshit Wesley
And
Hunt.
that's a fact.
no, that is 100% a fact. Now, hang on, please don't cut me off real quick, because we're on a totally different subject than the reason I joined here. Okay, so when that took place, 3 months after that, Joe Biden became the president, and Joe Biden withdrew our forces from Afghanistan.
Okay, now, where can I find this information about Donald
Oh
Trump?
my God, Google it.
Google.
The only thing comes to
All
us
over
is
Google,
Wesley
brother.
Hunt and Byron Donald.
Someone's in danger?
Look at my
I mean,
millwright brother, right? I'm an operator. I work with lots of millwrights. He is a wreck.
You know, you can go on with that. I don't accept that.
I've got a quick question. How many servicemen died in Afghanistan under Trump?
a lot.
67, if I'm remembering correctly.
How many military men died under Obama? How many military men died?
We're not talking about Obama. I just wanted to say.
So there's a fight?
I mean, you're bringing up.
Trump didn't have nobody die in Afghanistan. That's all I'm saying.
Not a soldier was killed. 18 months. Here's a question. 18 months, not a soldier was killed. Here's a question.
I'll show you a fucking t-shirt. A t-shirt that shows all the 13 men that were fucking killed there under Joe Biden's fucking.
Here's a question.
We all know 13 men died when we were pulling out of Afghanistan. Nobody's disputing that.
This is a yes or no question. Yes or no question. Did the United States have a reason in Afghanistan or Iraq after the first American soldier's blood was spilled? Yes or no? No.
You mean going back to like
We were live
or something?
We were live, dude. We were live. First American soldier's blood hit the ground. We had a reason to be here. We should have never been over there. We shouldn't have been in Somalia. We're going to multiple medals of honor given in Somalia. We were live. You were live.
That's not the way our country works. I agree with you, Drew. But unfortunately, that's not the way our country works.
No, it isn't.
They figure out how to make money and embezzle it. And Joe Biden is
Only the fucking Democrats do that.
Woody, I like your dreams.
embezzling money
Right now. It's a bigger fucking than Enron ever dreamed of being.
Ask a question, please.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to ask two questions. Under Donald Trump, how many military died in Afghanistan?
I think it was 67. I haven't looked. It could have been like 63. I haven't looked in a while.
I think it's 63 actually.
Why do Tim know that? And it's an issue when it comes down to Republicans responding.
Why is that even a problem? Why didn't join this live to talk about how many people died in Iraq and Afghanistan under Biden and Trump?
Well, I will say something to wrap it up though. I'll say something to wrap up the whole MIA.
Let me say this. We need to work together. Alright? You're talking about electing a president that none of our allies will endorse. I mean, how do you do that? What? You want war? That's not the North Korean soldiers. What are you talking about? There was what? All of us. What did he know? What do you mean?
Come on, guys.
I have a question directed at Eddie, please.
Go to North Korea.
Stop watching the news.
I don't want
Eddie. Under Trump, there were 0 wars. 0.
I'm gonna threaten you. Just
Eradicate. All right.
That's a lie. My
Eradicated IQ.
That's a lie.
I'm gonna follow you, Eddie, just to understand.
Zero wall.
Eddie,
I'm gonna follow you too, Eddie.
No, you don't have to follow me. Eddie, I'm gonna, because I want to understand where you're at.
Damn, zero wall on the farm. Damn, tell that to my son.
Okay, Eddie.
You're gone. Come on, let's get real.
Eddie, I want to follow you to understand where your mind's at, bro. I hope you
I was just curious.
Oh my god, I don't even know why we're still delving in this fucking absurdity.
When our allies do not
It really is absurd.
the commander-in-chief, we got a problem.
No, our allies love our community.
No, they don't.
Because our country's been taken advantage of for the last 30 fucking years, bro.
Listen, bro.
Trump says, hey, you're not taking advantage of us no more. Guess what? Now they want to kill him. Think about that for a minute.
Who wants to share
Nip that
with somebody that's killed?
No tolerance. No fucking tolerance.
Democrats are behind this assassination.
Host, get that fucker out of here. Come on. What are you talking about?
We can't stoop to the level. You just gotta be able to talk and like try to.
Being a fucking winner. Who are you talking about, Jen?
Eddie.
Democrats are behind this whole assassination thing.
I actually have a question for Eddie.
Eddie, can you unmute yourself so you can?
Eddie, you're on mute, honey.
My bug's got her blasting in the background.
Okay.
So, Eddie, I have a question. If Trump was so bad during his presidency, and I'm not super pro-Trump, however, but if Trump was so bad during his presidency, can you tell me why the fact that Russia made a move against Ukraine after Trump was out of office, and why Hamas did what it did with Israel when Trump was not in office?
Okay, well, you tell me. Okay. My suggestion, or my guess on that, is because I think Russia thought Trump was going to win, which he was on track to win. If he wouldn't have botched COVID, he would have won. And COVID was
That's right, election was stolen.
With COVID.
That's where it started.
Mail in elections and steal the election. That's why, Eddie. That's why. Yes, sir.
So guys, you need to let Eddie finish, man. He gets that like words, and then you guys just go off on it.
A free fucking ticket to hell, bitch.
Just take the motherfucking Eddie. Let him finish.
Oh. Y'all are not being democratic at all, man. Like,
Thank God I ain't being democratic. Thank you, God, I'm not a Democrat.
We are a republic. We are a republic. We are not
We are a member
we
of
are
the
a
Democratic
republic.
You're right.
Democrats are behind the assassination.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
For who? Millwright.
Yeah, for me.
Okay. Well, let these two talk. Joe Biden negotiated the Iran nuclear deal with Iran. And, I saw airplanes
Doing that
full
shit.
of money going to Iran. Unproven assets. Remember that? Remember that deal?
No, honestly.
Why is he doing that? What's going on?
Do you honestly think that any country is gonna deal with Joe Biden? Honestly, no, they're not going to.
Obama sent that money because we supposedly owed it. But guess what? He sent like 8 pallets of money there. So, yeah.
Right.
Your fucking money and all our hard-working money as American citizens. Is that
Mine is a straight pocket. Mine is a straight.
Everyone here in I am aware of what you're talking about. That was
You got no facts.
I don't know what the hell is going on. All I do.
Okay, what did the United States get out of the deal? Get out of leaving the deal? What was our benefit from leaving that deal? What did we get out of it? Peace.
Why are you doing this shit? Go back.
What
Stop
deal?
moving.
The Iran nuclear deal. What did we get out of leaving? We released all of that frozen money assets to Iran. Now, billions and billions of dollars. What did we get out of that?
The American people didn't get shit, bro. And I'll tell you right now what happened.
Who
The
got
people
us
in
out of
charge
the deal?
got paid.
Who got
The
us
people
out of
that
the deal?
released the money, bro, got paid. The people that released the money got paid. The American people didn't get shit.
Right. Who got us out of the deal? Operator.
Does anybody think in this live right now?
Listen.
If the American government.
Right. Yeah.
Let me ask this question, Eddie. Let me ask this question.
Well,
this is for everybody in here. Let's go from. Let's go. Here's what I'm getting at. Who in here thinks the government supports and finances terror groups? You guys know how. 100%. 100%. The American government. Bill, let me finish. Anybody know how much we give the Taliban a week in money? Does anybody know how much we give them? Because we do.
A lot.
$40 million a week. $40 million a week, yes.
Hey, Drew, I got a question.
Here's where I'm getting at with that. Here's what. Time out, Eddie. Let me finish. Here's what I'm getting at with that. Do you, like, we're over here fighting over Biden, a career politician who's been in politician for 52 years now, okay? We have, on the other side, a billionaire who has never been in politics until 2016, who shouldn't be doing this, who doesn't need to do this, who he could be sitting on a beach golfing every day taking Mai Tais. He is an American-loving citizen who doesn't want this government who controls everything that we do. We are under a tyrannical government. That's why he's doing what he's doing. Because the government and Joe Biden and the people in the government, even a lot of Republicans, mind you, it's not just Democrats, it's Republicans as well. They like power, bro. One of the American people who we run the government, we own the government, we pay our taxes. They don't listen to the Americans. All they do is try to separate us and put us into these dumbass squirrels. Oh, fuck you, you're a Democrat. Oh, fuck you, you're a Republican. Because that's how they control everything, and that's why we're in the situation we are in. Period. And nobody can argue that. Nobody can argue that.
So, me personally,
it's crazy.
I don't give a shit if you're left, right, gay, straight, black, white, green, yellow, purple, pink. I don't give a damn. Okay? I really don't. It don't affect me in my day-to-day. My problem is everybody's arguing left, right, and we just had a legitimate attack on our democracy.
We are a republic.
And Biden's behind it all.
That's where you're mistaken.
No, we had an attack on our
republic.
No, the republic's in Texas.
No, we are a republic. Listen to me.
The republic in Texas is the only flag that flies as high as the United States flag. We had an attack on democracy.
We had an attack on republic. People of this country was attacked. The truth was attacked.
I'll give you that. The truth probably was attacked.
It's a republic. Democracy is not even what you think it is.
Why would anybody want to kill?
We are not a democracy.
How would they try to?
Listen, guys. The Supreme Court ruled that I understand that, but they ruled that they're not going to be able to put Trump in jail. The Supreme Court 9-0. Unanimous decision. Okay?
Okay, so here's what happens now. Okay, they couldn't throw him in jail, so dude, a few days later, what? They try to off him. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
Because he's gonna stop their bullshit.
He was a
And that's what blows my mind.
radical out left with kids.
He's gonna stop them.
What the fuck is wrong with this phone? Stop doing that shit. God
So
damn.
that's probably the best drug. So that's probably.
Just chill. I had a good time tonight.
Goddamn phone. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not real crazy in the politics, you know. I'm just more focused on be ready.
I better be able to find this shit.
In that hard mess. Easiest jobs that you can get. And Randy, my question to you is, are you married?
No, I've been divorced for a while.
You're not living the American dream, so how can you come at me, bro? Come on.
Chores. Thank you so much.
Yeah, everything's gonna be
This
taken out of
fucking
court.
lawsuit, bro. It's a fucking bullshit, bro. What the fuck?
Yes, I am.
That's gonna all.
A little bit older, but
Fuck,
I think
man.
you'll that.
okay. Described in 2020.
A major problem.
Checking it out.
Anyways.
Okay, man.
People are drunk.
I cannot find this shit. Like, what the fuck? Where is it? Fucking phone, man.
The last couple of days, I've seen a lot of angry, hateful.
You're using vernacular and everything.
That's what I wanted to ask. No, that's what I wanted to ask, guys. How do you feel about now? What? Can I ask a question to Banner real quick? My bad, I had a phone call. Now that the situation has subsided, just out of curiosity, how do you feel about the hateful rhetoric that the left has used up until this point? I was on a live today and they didn't say anything good.
Stop doing that shit.
I've been tired from day one with it.
Yeah, like it's been staged or something like that. Here's the thing that got me like.
Fell offline. Hopefully he didn't get bananas.
Nah, he said he had a call. He had a call.
Can I say something to Banner real quick? Isn't what Joe Biden been preaching is the democracy thing? Isn't it kind of the same thing? A what? Huh?
Threat to democracy?
Yeah, all I heard is I need water.
Oh shit.
The threat to democracy, isn't it the same thing?
Yeah.
He's saying it. He's a threat to this country.
Yeah.
But isn't it the same thing that happened yesterday, threat to democracy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See, and you know what I'm hating? What I'm really getting upset? And they did it so fast. They started putting that shooter was a Republican voter. Like that was just flaunting in there. I said, you know how easy is it to edit stuff like that? Yet you know they don't see the fact that he donated to what was it that he donated to the
Blue.
yeah.
Which is for Democrats.
Yeah. I heard he did a Rico Rock, Black Rock, on that Trump. Something about the Rico Black Rock.
Well, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, he was in a video from Black Rock. But anyway, he was on video saying that he didn't like Trump, he didn't like Republicans. Yep.
Yeah, but didn't Larry Simpson say he was a Trump supporter?
No.
Today?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Good job, man. This fucking phone pissed me off.
That's all you're using my phone.
Trying today or getting up. Alexia is about to Thank you for the roses. Sydney.
Get this shit off here. It don't got nothing to do with reading. Get this shit off here. Move that shit.
Hey, those are playing ping. Like, you can't. Born two. Once she does,
And yes.
his dog's really does that shit. Unfortunately.
Stop fucking gaming, man. What the hell? Click on the fucking thing. What are you doing?
People come out to see me every Sunday. I love it.
God
I
damn
freaking
it.
love it.
Right here.
To run their stuff.
I just find that. Hey. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
He's a fucking pastor.
Yeah.
And Satan.
Hold on, I got something in the box. Oh, I got the show.
Who is it? Oh.
Are you Trump or Joe Biden supporter? Down the bottom.
I am a Donald Trump supporter.
Brother, we gotta take it.
Come on, Kendall.
Red
Rover, send Kendall over.
Amen, brother. We gotta take our country back, don't we, bro?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, what I'm seeing in the chat, these knuckleheads live with mommy and daddy that's still on their insurance. That's why they can say all this stuff.
I live with my mom and daddy, but I have brain cells.
Yeah, but I mean, these are grown. They said they grown and they live on their parents' insurance. I mean, when I was 18, my dad said, "You got your own insurance." I said, "Yeah," because I got it when I was a junior in high school. So when I left, I had my own insurance. I didn't have to worry about anybody helping me to get any kind of government insurance. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, it don't look like Kendall's coming over. Nobody's gonna run his stuff in the comments.
Let's drop so I don't get bananas because I'm about to get banned on this account.
Okay.
No, I'm just asking you guys questions. Should I drop some?
Yeah.
Or I got a backup account. I really don't care.
Yeah. Alright. That's cool.
I tell you the truth, Justin, I can't understand you.
Yeah.
I have a backup account. I really don't care if this one gets banned for life.
I think he needs water. Stop drinking that Democratic Kool-Aid.
I'm not. No, I said I don't really care if this one gets banned because I got a backup account.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we heard Justin. It's okay.
Yeah, it is. You know, stay home, Justin. Don't drive.
Oh my God.
I have a question. I mean, what when Trump wins, all the people on the left are gonna go crazy. They're gonna protest. But if Biden wins, just if we're gonna say, okay, he won. I'm going back to work. It's sad. They stay in the hood. They don't want to express themselves. It's freaking sad.
Yeah. Did y'all hear Tom McDonald's new song today? He dropped today. That shit was awesome. Yeah, it was.
Was it fire?
Yes, he made that last night. Like, what? Less than 16 hours. Already got right from the from the time that yesterday happened until this morning. He posted this, wrote this song, sung it, and posted it all within 16 hours. Yeah, it's called You Miss.
I don't know if that's one of the songs I put on one of my posts I did this afternoon. Maybe it is.
It might be, but it's called You Miss. It's like Bitch You Miss.
I'll have to check it out. Yeah. So I guarantee you Monday, all the people going to talk about is people that have weapons, and they're going to talk about they're going to try to outlaw weapons and stuff like that. I guarantee they're going to start that in the morning.
How can they? It's the Second Amendment.
Here's the thing. They found out that that idiot got that weapon from his father. Do you think the father should be charged? Yes. No. Yeah.
Well, because you could be 18 to purchase a rifle.
No, but
you can't. No, I mean, but was it registered to him or his father?
It was
registered to his father, but that doesn't matter. He was still legal to have it.
Well, here's the thing.
I understand that, but the thing is that with, I mean, Pennsylvania is a blue state, so, I mean, I'm sure that had to be locked up. Because it wasn't registered to him. He could not use that, even though that is his father's. I mean,
I got a question. How can the father not get charged then?
I think he should.
So technically, his father could be charged because he didn't put that firearm in a safe spot where his son couldn't get it.
There was.
I mean, but his son was grown though, so. No, he was, but the thing is if you live in a blue state, which that's a blue state, they don't allow you to. So like your father can't purchase you a weapon, and you can have possess that firearm. You just can't do it.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
Yeah, it's gotta be registered to you.
Mm-hmm.
There was a school CPU in Michigan. I'm from Michigan. Father got charged with it.
Yeah, so they were charged.
Well, that's because so that's because the kid was a minor. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. And they bought it for the son. Scenarios here. That's different. I mean, because if you're still a minor, but honestly, if your father purchases a firearm, you as that child is not allowed to possess that firearm because it's not registered to you. Like he can't just take it unless he was with his father and they were going to a shooting range or whatever it was. But he could not take that out of his house.
Yeah.
Well, it should be the same thing for 18-year-olds, so you know what I mean?
Well, I looked at the law.
Because you don't need to be 21 to purchase an AR. Or any kind of. You just need to be 18 years old. Certain states you need blue cards and all that other stuff, and take a test to even purchase it. Like I have to have a card to show my gun store. I don't. I have to do that. I have to show that. So if anybody takes my firearm, even though it's mine and my kids
use it.
I'm held liable because it's mine.
Yeah, that is true.
lives in a blue state. I do live in a blue state, yes. I live in Michigan.
I'm like 5 minutes from Mackinac Bridge.
Oh, you live up there. I live southwest Michigan.
I'm from the greatest country in the world.
Well, that's debatable.
Not right now, because there's...
Well, no, that isn't debatable, because we are in the greatest country in the world.
Yeah, but right now
But
it's because...
it's debatable on the state.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's...
Do you hear about Michigan's going red?
What?
Michigan's going red because,
Michigan's been red. Michigan's been red.
yeah, I know it's been red, but...
Yeah, but you gotta see a lot of the blue states, the only reason why that a lot of them are, like, I live in a very red state, but my two major cities in the state, where most of the population is heavily blue. That turns the whole state blue. So at the end of the day, that's the only difference.
What state is that?
It's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
And Keely lives in Rhode Island.
Yes, I know.
How many is that? 4 electoral votes? Electoral votes?
I think it's 2.
We have the biggest red state electoral. Now we do. We're up to 40 now. Did y'all notice that? That California? Yeah, California lost 1.
California lost. Yeah, California and New York lost.
Yeah, well, all the pretty much a lot of the blue states. Illinois, I think, lost another one. Lost.
That's because people are moving out of there and moving to like your redder states or your swing states.
Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, Oregon
And they're
too.
actually waking up and realizing the Democrats ain't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. That's why they're doing the border. That's why they're not securing the border, because they want those people to fill in the gap.
Right, they're also leaving because of politics, but they're also leaving because they can sell their house up north for a jag and then move down south and buy something for very cheap. Like,
Because I'll tell you what, North Carolina, their freaking houses are cheap.
For
Holy
y'all,
shit, they
for
cheap.
y'all, because like being in North Carolina, it's not cheap in North Carolina.
You can buy a nice place for $300 grand. You ain't getting one up here for $300,000. I'll tell you that.
Right, but Scott, what I'm saying is y'all make more up there. North Carolinians, it's not cheap for them. So like you're gonna sell your houses up there for a jag, and you're gonna come down here and throw $3,000 on a place.
Sell my house and buy 3 houses down there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But for North Carolinians, that's not the case.
How much states do you think Donald Trump's going to win after this?
It doesn't matter on how much, it just matters that he does.
Yeah.
We're 49 or 50.
So, Kat, technically, your vote's it's gonna be really matter because it's a swing state. I feel like everybody's vote that isn't a swing state is more how you say it, more effective than the guaranteed ones like California. Somebody would tell me.
See, I don't know, because I think New York might go red.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that from many
New
sources.
York might turn red. If New York turns red, you don't need some of these swing states.
If you could get 10% of the Bronx, I believe New York would turn red.
Yeah.
This happened now because all the crap that happened last night.
Yeah, people get on
Hey,
my
Nitty, tell that to the guy that was unalive last night. See if it was staged. Tell that to his family.
I'm not going to say anything because I'm not going to say anything about that. I'll get banned for shit.
In fact, how about coming up here, Nitty, and let's discuss it.
You don't have enough.
He's got 3 followers.
Yeah, it's a troll.
Well, you could have one and still come up.
Yeah, you can, but he might be on private.
No.
If he's on private, you can't invite him.
I don't know. Let's see if he'll get his balls off the walls and see if he'll come up.
There's people off the wall. All they do is type on the keyboard.
But you got like even Florida. Florida's housing market, it's high out down there.
Michigan is high right now too.
I got a friend of mine that sold his house in Wilmington, North Carolina. He had to buy one in Florida. He said, shit, it cost me 3 times more money than what his house was in North Carolina.
I bought my house in 2019, and I got a real good deal on it. It's 6 bedrooms, 3 baths.
If you can believe the election was so.
No, rent is in the junior house. Oh, $2,000.
That's
Yeah,
why
but 2019 though, guys, 2019 wasn't really that bad because that was before it got, yeah.
That's true.
Because I did the same thing in Florida. 'Cause I have a place in Florida as well.
Good point, bro. Good point.
Yeah, where you
Start using the free one.
Some bad walk down, face on with that.
I'm a Donald Trump supporter.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. I think I'm gonna end it. I gotta go to bed. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright, good night. See you, Nugget.
Good night. See you. Bye, guys.
Something in my bag.
We need to get to reset. Now, making for this time when I'm gone as a husband. I need to let her know she never belong.
That's not what I'm.
It's my birthday. The more. Thanks so much for all the roses. Oh my god. Oh my god. You think we're.
Hey, Donnie.
Good up. The Game Boy?
I think.
Oh my god.
Plan.
You heard me,
Well,
I'm screaming it.
Screaming it in the comments. I don't.
Over there in the...
Diferencia, brother. Ya me está echando la culpa de una verga que yo no sé. Ey, ¿por qué tú estás hablando tan pajareado, Jesús? Yo no. Sí, te veo con más. Sí, espérate un momentito, voy a poner el audio.
Está oído eso.
Borracho, pues.
Yo lo que dice es que yo lo quiero muerto. Lo que yo sí quiero es los comunistas muertos.
Buddy. Definitely the guy that was on that roof, events in mind. I mean, 20-year-old, fully likely, incel class, young male, registered Republican, and, growing up in the pew pew culture, he was a member for a really long time, having access to a long pew pew. You know, wearing the T-shirts and emblems of one of the largest pew pew clubs online. He's a real two-way champion. Right now, the only thing that I will not speculate on is motive, as in why a Trump rally. But beyond that, everything else is not surprising. I mean, that kind of fits the book.
Madwoman, welcome to the live, and welcome all. Very good to see you guys. Is there anything you want to add in?
Not yet, but thank you for having me up.
Nothing. Unfortunately, the social media side of it has just proven its cesspooliness of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am seeing some people on the left, and it's not all of them, that are trying to kind of push this conspiracy theory narrative.
Yeah.
When we're supposed to be the ones that are not really engaging in conspiracy theories, and it's just disrespectful to the family that was unalived, and I just don't like it. Really goes to show the cognitive dissonance that's plaguing U.S. politics right now.
Well, they're still
it's not
playing.
a lot, but it is. You're right.
They're still playing the let's pin this and play politics. I really kind of lost my last thread, which is a very small bit I have for TV news yesterday. I watched. I think I've watched in years, and just that one confirmed deceased, and it on Fox. Literally, as the ticker was going through, someone was on there talking about that this is a time we need to get out to the polls. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody on the left talked about it. That genuinely broke my heart. I don't have to agree with you politically. You shouldn't have to worry about that at a rally. This is another sociopath. I don't really care what he's registered as. He's trying to. That kind of crap hurts us. But
Yeah. What was
I'm just watching all of this today being politicized. It's kind of grossed me out.
Yeah, on that. What's up, RM and Geo? Good to see you guys. Do you want to unmute and add into the conversation?
I think one thing, first of all, I think it was absolutely horrible. It should not have happened at all. Not making any excuses. I really want to find out more facts before I make an opinion. But one thing that I can say is just the rhetoric that has been going on for years and years and years and years. The former president is just disgusting, and his followers, like with the whole politics, did you see what Biden did? Biden called him, hey, we don't want this. It's just like you keep on adding fuel and fuel and fuel and fuel, like you're gonna get an explosion. And I really hope that Trump learns how to tone down that and actually just talk about policy and what he's gonna do and get away from all this. It's me versus you. At the end of the day, we are all Americans. But whoever becomes president has to represent everybody. And that was my biggest thing about Trump is I didn't feel like he represented anybody that didn't vote. And we gotta get away from that.
He doesn't represent anybody that isn't him. And I will say, this rhetoric that's been going on, calls for civil war, all this stuff, who's tougher than the other guy, playing tough guy stuff, it comes back around and got you.
I'd like to ask Desi Dash a question.
What's up,
Sure.
Dash?
What was the name of the attempter, and what was the age of the attempter? I don't know the right word to use in the case of the.
I don't know. Cruz, 20-year-old
Thomas Robert Crooks, 20-year-old white male registered Republican from Bethel Park. He lives 10 minutes from me. He used to live 10 minutes from me.
Well, I recalled you saying. Well, I wanted to refer to that again. Was I was wondering what the significance was. You said that he had a long history as a PA supporter. 20 years old is not a long time, in my opinion.
Well, it's not from your perspective for a 20-year-old.
Well, I'm 45, and I took a TWRA hunter safety course when I was 12 years old. So that's my background in the subject.
Yeah, no, I will add on to what Denny is saying. I took one as well when I was literally in like the 6th grade. But here's the difference, here's the difference though, because this kid was a part of literally an online organization, or was wearing a shirt that represented one of those Pew Pew online organizations. So I think it's safe to say that he was a devoted.
Which one? Which organization? Which one, sir?
Hey, we can have a civil conversation. I can hear the heat in your voice. And this just, I mean, have we not learned anything? This argument can be discussed. It doesn't have to be screamed about everything.
Sir, this isn't an argument. The questions I'm asking are only seeking knowledge. I'm only seeking knowledge with my questions. There is no argument.
I can hear the tone in your voice. If you really want to do that, that's fine. But let's keep it civil.
What was the organization, the PP organization you said that was on his shirt?
It started with demo something. I was unsure. It had more than 4.5 million
First
followers.
word, demolition.
Yeah, demolition something. Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I just called him a real 2A champion. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. We'll have to see what unfolds. I'm curious to know what his motive is.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing I wouldn't speculate on, because the Trump rally seemed kind of like, so he didn't go out into a mall or act like that. He went to a place where he had to plan out an attack. And one of the hardest targets to hit, which is protected by a premier security agency.
Mr. Dash, can I tell you something, a secret trick about that? I feel that was a very confused 20-year-old kid watching, you know, everything fall apart around him. He was confused and didn't know where to go.
Well, I don't. That's kind of an oversimplification of my opinion.
His classmates have talked about him harassed all through high school. Multiple classmates have verified he was a very quiet kid. The girls didn't say he was bullied, but multiple boys confirmed he was bullied very, very much. This kid was about to snap. The only thing I don't know is why Trump's rally. That doesn't fit. Everything else is textbook.
What did the Matrix show the 20-year-old young man? What did the Matrix show the 20-year-old young man?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. The Matrix show the...
Yeah, Satan's circus out here, 2024 election year. It's Satan's circus right now.
Well, there's just... Look at all of the rhetoric.
Can I just jump in here real quick? What's so frustrating about this is because it was a Trump, it becomes politicized. Since that incident happened yesterday, there have been 2 more mass pew-pewing in this country. It is a daily event. And so I don't like to lie, right? I get it. We do want for no political violence in this country at all because it has no business in politics, at least in a civilized country. But it's focusing on the one man and his one event and pretending like this isn't daily life for Americans. He is no more special than any American that goes through their daily life and finds himself at the wrong place at the wrong time with somebody who has access to a pew-pew that they probably shouldn't have access to.
No. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, I absolutely. Oh, go ahead, Aubrey.
I'm just going to say, it's like this whole thing of let's find somewhere to point the blame that goes onto this so that we can make it a thing that'll support a narrative. It's not. It's something that should have been dealt with a long time ago instead of swept under the rug until the next one happened, swept under the rug until the next one happened, and now people want to have when it came around.
Solutions. If it ain't solutions, it ain't worth a nickel.
Solutions would be great. So, I mean, it would be nice if people would have addressed it and worked towards solutions rather than just brushed it off every time.
There are solutions. There absolutely are solutions.
Right? And tried to compare Donald Trump to Theodore Roosevelt, which I thought was a fucking joke. Because Theodore Roosevelt, one of his philosophies, right, was to take on the big giants in society that were being greedy and were stepping on the little guy. That was his version of courage. And Donald Trump, throughout his presidency, never once showed that courage of taking on big corporations, of standing up for the little guy, yada yada yada. It was just a fucking joke. What we need is we need more candidates and people in public office that will do that. That will take on the big giants in our country, stand up for the little guy, people who are mentally struggling, victims of pew-pew violence, right? People in schools, people who are inflicted by violence. Okay? If we really want to compare him to Theodore Roosevelt, let's actually bring back that TR energy.
I mean, there's a lot of...
I'd like to add something.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. You know, I appreciate you sending me that you were live, Sky, because the other live, I feel like I was really talking to brick walls. Like, anytime, right, like, and even people have said that even if Donald Trump was unalive yesterday, they wouldn't push for any type of pew-pew control legislation because, they go to the, automobiles unalive more people, and it doesn't matter if you take away the pew-pews, people are still going to fight. No. The if this tyrannical government comes for you, they're not coming for you with the pew pew. So what do you mean? How are you going to fight with a pew pew against a drone? You can't bring a pew pew to an F-16 fight. You can't bring a pew pew to a tank fight. You know, the U.S. government has intelligence.
You can't bring that to
Technology. Okay, but please
Can I
let me
just
finish.
answer that?
Well, hang on. It is
Well, let me finish.
Yeah, go for it, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm almost done. I promise. It's not too long already. I just wanted to address, everybody says, oh, well, what legislation? The fact of the matter is there's no universal federal legislation that is stopping a guy like yesterday or his dad from getting an AR-15. In that case, you have a mental health problem, and it's combined with the fact that you have more regulation to get and maintain a driver's license in America than you do a pew-pew, right? A driver's license, if you get too many tickets, you know, you get too many DUIs, your license is gone. That's criminal. Why don't we address the same thing? Having a pew-pew is a constitutional right, but it's also a privilege. Privilege is taken away when people are not deserving and are not trustworthy of that. Why is it not the same thing?
Well, you're right. And had their hand up for a while, so I'd like to.
Yeah, Gio, go, please go. So I think the big problem in this country is we always want to look for a solution, but we don't want to identify the problem. And when we want to identify the problem, we think it's just one thing. But it's a multi-pronged approach, and I agree, like, literally, we're asking to take so much of what I want to say. I also think it's deeper country, and you know, there are nothing outside of America, and that's really like the only thing. And they don't actually like learn about other.
Play video.
Very, very good.
What is wrong with this shit? Play the fucking video. What are you doing?
To affect society.
I mean, and to add on to that, I will say, you know, there was one mental health bill that was, it was being drafted when people said, we're not going to vote for this. It didn't even become a bill. So, the real solution for this is not going to happen until people on both sides of the aisle really get together and put in the actual work to figure out where's the root of this, what's our best strategy, how do we get this to where nobody's rights are violated, what do? We work together to help solve this issue, and it's never going to happen while we have, you know, lobbyists with their hands in the pockets of both sides. People are not going to want to sit down and lose their donors over putting into some kind of legislation that has something really in-depth. And in the end, something online, I'm not going to say exactly a red flag or something like that, is going to be the most helpful. Because the large majority, and I mean the large majority, probably 98, 99% of pew owners are responsible people.
Mr. Strawberry, may I address Raxi? Sure. Question about why does a man need surgery? I'm gonna put it to you like this, Raxi. I believe you're a female. I'm not gonna guess your age. If you want to disclose that, that's fine. I don't know your physical build or
Constitution?
Yes. Yeah. So, thank you. Back whenever our Constitution, first came around, the reason why we have an open source Constitution.
No, we don't. By the way, I just want to make it very clear: we don't have that. We can overthrow the U.S. government in our Constitution. If we say that anywhere.
We do though.
No, we don't. Regulated militia, right? And the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. That's what it says. It doesn't say anything about the citizen shall overthrow the government if it becomes corrupt or if they deem it to become corrupt. That's not what it says.
Oh no, I took constitutional law.
That's not. Okay, I've read it. Everyone's read it.
I can see reading it and interpreting it that way, but it's not the way it's meant. If you go back into no, it's not so much they're reading documents. The problem is, I'm not sure if I really trust people anymore
Doing that shit, goddamn.
polarized ideologies to do this, because you would then have people that would say it was for overthrowing a tyrannical government. A lot of it.
Since 1939, all 1939 their arms. In a court case, they ruled that all pew pew laws would actually be completely legal at the state, the federal, and the local level. That was President of the United States when they ruled that pew pews are allowed for the traditional form of self-defense, subject to limitations. They didn't say that we need pew pews so we can overthrow the federal government if it becomes tyrannical. That's not even in the U.S. Constitution. The 14th Amendment makes it very clear. Those that engage in insurrection against the government cannot be that was before.
Exactly. And
Can I respond to that?
well, I just want to tack on real quick, and then you can. But
That's an excellent point there with that.
But if you look at that, yeah, Jonathan's brilliant. Listen, if you add on to that, it didn't take them very long to realize, oh, wait a minute, we need to be careful here. I mean,
reality where everything is the Navy and Rangers from day one.
Exactly. And I mean, it makes it sound like they have
Sorry. Of African Americans on the back of our livestock. Where I can look up Asians came here first on before my black brothers and sisters. Please tell me where I can look at that. Will I? Okay, so go ahead and let me try it again. Let me try it again, Travis. Let me try it again. Where
American history, that's where you look.
American history. Where can I
You need to Google a lot of shit, really.
What should I Google?
Well,
Yeah.
it's not even worth entertaining this, you guys. You know he has no idea what he's talking about.
I know it's worth entertaining. It's worth entertaining because I am having fun. I'm having fun.
Stop being proud and ignorant. Do not take so much pride in your ignorance.
Look at your leader. Could I say something? So, the Chinese labor, they came over in the southern part of the United States to replace the slaves. So after slavery was abolished, then we had Chinese laborers that came over. So after that.
Laborers.
And guess what happened to them? As soon as they came over, right, on the southern part of the United States, or on the southwest U.S., right, there was a mad racist backlash towards them that resulted in the Canadian Chinese Exclusion Act, which banned all Chinese laborers coming to the United States. You can call me anti-American for saying that, but the reality is that's just a part of our country's history.
good grief. I don't know what.
Sorry, is there anything you want to say, Albert? Sorry.
Nothing other than I'm just. You don't have to tell anybody else.
Lord.
You're gonna have to tell me what
understand our society today is if we look at our history, and the only way we can understand how to move past our challenges today is by looking how we did so in the past. I think that's what a lot of people miss.
If you will use it correctly.
Yes.
I have a question for Travis.
Welcome to the live, Levi. Hang on, welcome to the live, Levi. I hope you're doing well tonight. Is there anything you'd like to add to the conversation?
No, I was gonna give Steeler fan a little elbow there. Tease him about being a Steeler fan. No, I just scrolled in here, so I'm gonna chill for a little bit if you don't mind, just listening and chime in when it's my turn next time.
Yeah.
Sure. Thanks for letting me up, though. I appreciate it. Good to see everybody tonight. Hope everybody's having a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
And I mean, and they gotta
Oh,
go.
no.
They
Man. Oh,
well,
no, just ran.
Ah, oh no.
well, of course he did. They
Of
don't.
course he did. Anybody know what was the first publicly traded commodity on the stock market? If Travis is listening,
Wasn't it wasn't it actually the Ponzi scheme? Wasn't it like one of the first things, like, or was that later on?
very first, that was later. Thank you. Very first publicly traded commodity was black on the stock market.
I feel like I'm an idiot right now just saying the Ponzi.
You're fine. No, I mean, you're good.
I was going to say, but that was, I thought, was it pass away supporting them. There is no, oh, I got to. Idea how true they are or not, but apparently he joked to the caddy that his aim was better than the shooter. Oops. Sorry. Was better than the
pew-pewer.
And, so there is no excuse. So when he gets around to it in a couple of days, which he always does, he's always 3 days too late to the party. That's who he is.
First, he spoke to a reporter and said that he changed to have more, how can I say this, to try to bring America and the world together. But the thing is that everyone on it, he's not written on a social media account directly. It hasn't been him, it's been his aide. But it's right. That they
even his first couple of tweets was not him. About status and statements, those were his aides. And you could read something and know Trump hadn't written it.
Well, yeah, and there's also...
Well, when I read that health stat, whatever the thing he posted on True Social, I actually did believe it was him. It sounded like him just because it sounded so choppy and unintelligent. I was like,
He tried to make it sound like him, but the wording wasn't his. They weren't. It wasn't.
There was no misspelling.
I read that and I was like, this is like a note I would pass in like 7th grade in the middle of class. Like,
what was the gist of the statement?
Let me pull it up real quick.
The only thing that there was funny is that the Trump Foundation set up a GoFundMe and they raised $1 million. Why would they need to do a GoFundMe if he has money?
Are you talking about for his family, for the victim's family, the Trump approved thing that's run by the GOP legislative case?
It has nothing to do with Donald Trump. It has to do with the because he can't raise money under his name because really he's not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
The foundation shut down.
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Like, I mean, or is that just in New York? Or is it everywhere?
No, he's really barred right now from raising money. So, I mean, I'm sure people will use that as an excuse, and that's fine. But I still have seen way too little no comment about to him speaking to the family. And is that what this is, Jonathan?
He was telling his aide to write this because if you look, there's no misspelled words.
And number one, there's way too many comments for Trump.
Yes.
And it's not all in caps.
Yeah. Let's use Chat GPT. Maybe using Chat GPT though. Might be.
No. Ask the question. I've been thinking about this and just how close Donald Trump was. Like literally, if his head was, I think somebody said literally an inch to the left, like he would have just been done. Like that's just how close it was. It ended up happening. Right. If it ended up happening, and I'm thankful that it didn't, to be clear. But if it ended up happening that he was unalived and that pew was successful, what kind of America do you guys think we'd be living in right now?
A better one. I would start canning pickles like never before.
Yeah, I mean, I would put like ammo more than ever before. But yeah.
I'd be exercising my Second Amendment right.
Trump said that he has never ever stand right talking to a crowd. He's never done that. I'm pretty sure if you think about what he just said, that he said he's never panned off of his audience to the right people. It's having to do with that time.
It's so different than the whole, oh gosh, saved him. Gosh, at the convention, he's gonna come out to Many Men by 50 Cent, and he's gonna have his ear bandaged like Van Gogh. And he's gonna be like, maybe in a neck brace, just to add a little bit of drama. He's gonna come, maybe some crutches. And he's gonna have a neck brace, and maybe he's gonna come in his speech think that maybe, and again, I know that we tried to be the higher place. Sorry, Albury, go ahead.
No, Jen, I think you're right. I think that actually will play better for him in Pennsylvania. They won't be able to say he's still running ads. He's taking away their talking point, which is the same one that we have, which is, I guess maybe someone did mention the family on Truth Social, but
Play. Play the video. Now, play it.
Thank you.
Play this shit. I need you to play it.
Care Bear, bring.
Yo, why everybody dead?
Why is everybody dead?
Oh, no, you want to person out alive, not
Hang on, guys.
not
One
the-
at a time. One at a time.
Sorry, I just want to make sure, not the people,
Yeah,
the
just kill me.
person that was unalive.
Grimace. Grimace, why you kill me, bro?
Not the person that did the
Why is it killing me?
This is a break. We can't all talk at once because we are misunderstanding what everybody's saying. Okay, so we can't all talk at once. Have my
I mean, I'm sorry. That's kind of mean.
unalive was the former fire chief of that town who shielded his family from the pew-pews, and he was a hero. And I bet that Biden called that family.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to the dealership.
Biden said to Trump,
That's like my place. So I'm gonna die, respawn, and then go to the dealership. Wish I could help y'all. Like, the most I can do is I mean, I can't heal y'all because if I do, he's gonna kill me. And that's not cool.
I mean, so now we're really just a hypothetical. I think Trump would say, you know, hey, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, he's back. Hi. Oh! He didn't. He's not coming after me. Is he coming after me? Okay, he's not coming after me. I'm not gonna take any chances. Hey, car. Hey, another car.
That would be great.
Please have some fuel. No. He does not have any fuel.
If he was an ass like me,
He's gonna have to destroy the cars.
I would have been like, guess you should have requested more security against Donald. Excuse me. I would have been like, guess you should have requested more security against Donald.
You want some gold? You need some gold? Huh? Say what? No, I have 8,900. Here, come here. I can give you some gold. You can
Is that a lie? I've heard that a lot
I
tonight.
mean, hold on. Let's go. Oh, is this guy guarding the bridge? Please don't be. I'm not in trouble with nobody. Please don't be guarding the bridge. I think it's gonna kill me. Are you gonna kill me? I'm gonna fix the car. I'm gonna go fix the cars up.
But I'm sorry, I am not going to let the fact go that I wasn't in charge of that detail. They're asking
Oh, what's up?
because I don't care what you're doing. Everybody thought of the minute that I saw the open field and it made no sense. I don't care if you're calling the local,
I don't know if you're talking to me because I can't exactly hear you because I hear a bunch of static.
this way, you know, I really hate conspiracy. I don't think it's good for somebody. What happened?
Grimace has a terrible brain.
Oh, it's Grimace?
If you were to look at it,
Yeah.
you can poke a hole in the wall, man. Were done by the Secret Service.
Okay, it's not Grimace.
The biggest one was.
I don't know, it's like an echo coming from somebody back. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a gun to destroy all these cars and replace them and stuff. Because we need good cars.
There's not a second pew-pew.
Also, the thing I did last game was like I worked at the dealership and I just gave them cars. So
Have you watched that footage? Because someone was nice enough
you know what the
to
speed
put
glitch is?
that on there.
The slide glitch? You know what the slide glitch is?
Got on CNN and
So when you run, you gotta like put a slide in so you don't have to. You don't really need to do it in this game because you basically have it finished. But need some money, I can help you.
I'm sorry, they wouldn't have known that at the time, and what they certainly would have known is
I guess I'll wait for him to catch up if he needs to. If he needs to catch up, I'll wait.
pure.
Oh, if you need some money, best way to make money, just switch pulleys.
Now,
Just
what I
switch
have
pulleys. It's like the
read
best way to make money.
he is not very cooperative with his own Secret Service. So
I'm mostly switching because it's good for money.
Standing there, but it doesn't matter. You get
Oh,
the biggest
here
thing you
you
can.
go.
Sorry, Trump's
Oh, it was you that needed the money. Okay.
216, but he is probably 6'2",
Yeah, I'll give you
275 pounds. That's a big dude. So you need to say him push into the car safe. Do not let him stick through the top of the car.
I actually had a lot more than this. I think at some point I had like 16.9 something K, but I like helping people out too much and I just gave them all my money because they were new to the game, so they didn't have any money, so I just gave them what money I had. Because I was like, you can easily make it back. So
into the car.
That's why they thought they broke the rib.
There's somebody I'm in a party with. I gotta make sure they're here.
Or pew pew. They felt that he had broken a rib when they threw him into the car.
Yep.
So hopefully, if I can just go back to this, and I love dissecting all this because if you pay attention, some of that's obvious. But we especially on the other side, they like to say that our elected officials are need to be held to a higher standard because our tax dollars are paying for them, right? They like to talk about local police, the FBI, the CIA, all these things. I'm sorry, somebody needs to be held accountable because there was not enough. He wasn't in a major city. There wasn't a lot of people in close range. He was in an open field with two buildings that had a line of sight on that stage. I do not believe if they couldn't have one Secret Service agent up on that roof. That's the problem.
The rooftop before out. Now, as far as the being denied Secret Service, they can't deny it. He's a former president. He's the only one. He's the only one that can say, I don't want this. The same way Reagan, Carter did. Carter had to.
The minute he came over the radio saying, because obviously reports of eyewitnesses, people in the crowd, people outside the crowd, saying, so something had to go over the radio. He at a minimum should have been pulled off the stage.
But they really did leave a lot of holes open that you could make some weird arguments in that place. They didn't sweep that rooftop. Supporters saw the guy.
Y'all, I have some Rocco tea for you guys. So I actually got. You know who Rocco is, right? Everyone knows who he is.
Yes. Yes. The Italian nomad, MAGA.
Yeah. So I was in a live, or I was just in the comments listening to what he was saying, and he went on. He said the left did this. This was all of our fault. We did this to Trump. Then he started going after Harry, Dean, and Chris, and started saying that they're skinny beta boys and they would have gotten beat back in his day, and that they wouldn't have gotten messed with. And it was just so disgusting and disrespectful. I was shocked by it.
Well, this is not.
And then he created this, like, I don't want to call it like a MAGA circle jerk, but they were going like one by one and expressing like how sad they were, and they were crying, and there were several people getting on camera and sobbing uncontrollably. Some of them were inconsolable. It was kind of a disaster.
Rax, even that one guy with the FJB hat that you were in a live with, that you were debating, when he started going off, he like had changed personalities or something. He switched to another identity. He just went off and just started saying, Joe Biden's fucking screwing you over and he's scamming you. I was just like, what?
Yes, we're talking about Jammin' Lou.
Yeah, I was like, why? He needs to take some like, it's okay to be on medication. I'm on medication. I'm on for bipolar.
Jammin' Lou is completely off the rails.
He's unhinged.
He has like, you know how people say TDS? That guy, I don't know, maybe Joe Biden didn't give him a hug when he was a child at like a rally or something. He has like a hatred for Joe Biden. That's pretty bad.
He's like the kid from The Incredibles.
My
kid from The Incredibles that went back and got Mr. Incredible back at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like the greatest movie. No, my thing was like, Sky Daddy, you were on there. I tried to hold a live earlier tonight where we were just talking about the facts, what's going on, where we go from here, like nothing about partisanship. And of course, Sky Daddy, you never get to talk when you're on my live, even though you have the best information. But you were there. I was trying that, and then I went on to another live, and they were railing on my live about the fact that we were spreading misinformation. I'm like,
What's this phone doing?
sorry.
You're doing fine.
Okay, go ahead.
I was talking to Jen is my half-max, my friend.
Yeah, I would just like to say that we also need to be aware, real quick, that this just fed into the conspiracy that they had. This is the next thing that they needed to deify him with. And they got it. And we'll never know why they got it, because we'll never know. That young man is no longer here to give any explanation.
No.
But he is the perpetual victim. They have taken that victimhood on themselves, and this incident was the last straw they needed to like absolutely hold on to everything against them.
Yeah, we keep holding on to straws. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I think it'll end up coming back to bite them, like it always does, because now they're going to have to face every time they didn't denounce the, what's that kid? I can never say his last name.
Rittenhouse?
Well, not Rittenhouse, the first nasty one here from Texas, Cruz's sister, the one that went to El Paso and unalived everybody, and they said, oh, this is just a mental health issue. Well, that kid was proven to be
Thoughts and prayers.
super anti-immigrant, who was pressing that at the time, and then had all that Trump stuff on his computer. So this is not going to be a right-left thing. Well, in the end, whether you like it or not, I don't, it will come back to get you. You can only preach that violence to someone out. Bottom line is,
I was we're all on these alternate like timelines in the universe, and we're always within like a millimeter or an inch of like a drastic change that will like alter the rest of history, the world forever. And I feel like yesterday was one of those days. Like yesterday was one of those days you're gonna remember in history that was like literally an inch from changing the entire planet, you know? And I can't get over that. I can't get over how he was literally an inch away from losing his life, and the entire America would have never ever been the same. Like he was an inch away from getting JFK'd in 2024. Like that is insane.
And that's why I'm so thankful it didn't happen.
This is the Park Boy in Bedminster, and he wrote that Grayson, I don't know what Grayson means, probably golf boy. So he goes, the difference between me and your individual is, that's what he was joking about. There's somebody who gives his life, and two people are fighting for their lives to experience.
Oh God, it's so disgusting. No, you don't understand. They're not admitting him at all.
Hello? Hello? Son of a god.
Right.
Hello?
And I just wanted to show you guys, I'm going on reading about it, but I wanted to share this information that I discovered. Apparently, a police officer went up the ladder, saw crooks to the right place, and then the police officer went back down the ladder, and people actually ended up seeing Donald Trump's light, because at that point, on the ladder, the secret that they only had maybe 6 in order to think his name was likely off. So, a lot of people are saying, like, the police officer should have just, went and charged him, but he only had obviously that kind of, so obviously the police actually in that sense, countersight was likely going to be on him. So the fact that he was a little distracted on his road, I mean, I think that did end up ultimately saving, like, the DJ's internet, and he was sort of being even if he didn't want to see, like, it was only in today, guys, you know, these tiny details matter. And matters to me. I want to give you an example at the end. Sorry. I was on a roof, like, if a person is literally shooting the last thing that I'm going to do is start running. If that person is in a roof and he starts shooting arms raised, like this in a barrel, like this did that they did in 2017, it's not safe. And if you think about it, like, the police officers, if you see the TikTok video, they're running around the perimeter. They're running around the entire area and putting in the crowd, trying to figure out where it's coming from, trying to secure the area. So they were encouraged to stay in their place too.
There are instances where officers were not even themselves. Telling people that there is somebody up on that roof.
There's footage of it.
Yeah, my question is, and I'm going back to it, it's all a timing thing, and everything happens so quick and people are trying to retrace. The minute that pattern started happening on their radios and they're looking around, you've got the guy up on the barn looking around, you have other people looking around. I would like to know why that man was not whisked off the stage and put to a secure area until they could make sure whatever they were doing.
I agree.
Was clear.
I agree.
Everything
That was a massive breach. There was like, I think if you count, there was maybe like 10 security breaches. That was one of them. There was like 10 things that went horribly wrong.
Build a
Maybe even more.
Guys, when you build a perimeter, that perimeter is okay.
Supposed to be wet,
So,
right?
well, when you build a perimeter, it can be 200 meters, it could be half a mile, it could be 5 miles. If the president or a former president of the United States is in the area, I guarantee you that perimeter is 5 miles. Okay? They should have gone in the night before, the day before, everything. I mean, there is no way you have 130 yards. There's no way you're 130 yards from the president or the former president
United States with a pew pew. There's just no way. There's just no way.
Well, and you said you were recon too.
I was in from 83 to 89, from 85 to 89. I was in 2nd Recon, 2nd Marine Division on Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, on Oxford Beach.
Yeah.
So I've fired every kind of weapon there is, just about, not every kind, but a lot. And I know what it's like to set up a perimeter. I know what it's...
Yeah, that's what, I'm just saying, the first person I talked to, which is an old friend of mine, I've known him forever, was Russ. He was Force Recon. Our other friend is a Navy SEAL. They had both apparently they hang out all the time. But talked to them, and he seemed to have a lot of problems with the way they do it, and said, for starters, I'm really shocked that there just wasn't part of a security detail on the top of the building.
All of them.
Okay, so American Albury, that was going to be my question was, what I've always learned is that any high position within 3 football fields were always covered.
Yep.
But again, this is what I was trying to do in my life, is speculate, but we had a guy on there named JP who was a former Ranger. I haven't talked to anybody that was former
Are you the guy on the bike?
I don't think they can. I'm not sure about
Sick.
that.
Yes, man.
In all fairness, I'm not claiming service. What I am doing is questioning their reaction. But I couldn't do that because I'm not former military officer.
Hey, that's my son on the back bike.
I knew that there
That's
were
my son.
open windows to Lee Harvey Oswald.
Yeah, and Jen, I'm not doing anything either.
No.
I'm just saying the stuff that I talked to Russ about, my buddy.
Yeah.
And
And I don't
Wanna
have a buddy
race?
like that. I have Box.
You want to?
Buddy, but Box is like, hey, I can't.
3,
An ex-Secret
2,
Service agent on CNN provided the analysis today. I was watching it. This was a 30-minute show.
Really? Oh, I
You got
didn't
first.
get to see any news today.
And she identified, she were like, if you look at the 1 mile radius, and she was like, there would be 11 hot points within a 1 mile radius that would normally be cleared out the night before
I won.
for any
No,
president.
I went first.
But there were 11
Was that you?
vantage points that she said would have a direct line of sight to the spot where Trump was standing in.
Do you guys understand how I mean, I got trained to do this stuff. Just let me say this really quick. I was trained to do this kind of stuff, right? And if you are a person perpetrating this type of activity, okay?
So, I'm the burger.
You're not even in your mind. How can I say this?
Race again?
In the most perfect world.
Down to Walmart?
You know there is no way you're going to get 130 yards from the former president of the United States.
Might want to pick you back up.
Doesn't happen.
Fell off.
I mean, I can't be emphatic enough. I can't explain to you how that...
Police is driving, so you might want to hop in the car.
130 yards away with a high velocity pew.
Might fall off, you know? I mean, first one to the in and out.
What's on the in and out?
What's your username again? The burger store?
Behind the grandstand that was behind us. So they didn't even have a clear vision update. It was the
Burger store, the one last guy. What's your username?
the clearest view, the direct line of sight, where...
And they didn't pick that up like 3 days before that. That's
Everybody, real quick. I do want to give Jen a chance to chime in just because she's back, and then after that, I want to go to our new guest, Old.
I don't have anything to say, but I appreciate that. I did get restricted, and then I feel that it came back. I don't know.
No, Eddie.
I'm gonna feel went through. Wow, go girl.
Well, no, because like I wasn't promoting anything. I was just showing
something. Like, they can't, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. Plus, I've complained to them multiple times, like, you're purposefully suppressing my shit. Like, get the fuck out of here with that stuff.
Literally, I've sent them so many emails. They just, yeah.
Getting a little ridiculous, but yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Ole, welcome to the live. Is there anything you want to add on to the conversation?
Yeah, just going through, man, being a TikTok dude. I can't, for the first moment, think that there was any kind of a conspiracy going on here when I first saw it. And now, all of a sudden, oh my God, man, you know?
Can I ask who you're voting for, just out of curiosity, just so we know?
You know what, dude? Nobody. And here's the deal. Here's the thing about me, okay? I'm 58 years old. I'm a white male. I'm fucking... I work in the oil fields in South Texas. I'm just trying to take care of my family. I'm just an average fucking guy. You know what I mean? But, yeah, also, I'm an ex-veteran, okay? I did 9 years in the Air Force, and,
thank you for your service.
Well, it was my honor to service. Yeah, thank you guys. It was my honor, though. But, I can't believe how the country has just turned into this, by the way,
nightmare.
I'm a Ronald Reagan Republican. At least I thought I was. Well, no, what the fuck I am anymore. You know,
it sounds to me like you're a rhino. Well, I was gonna say
you're a rhino.
And I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not a rhino. You guys are rhinos.
No.
You're a Trump supporter.
Okay. Everyone needs to stop. Sorry.
Yeah, let me say this. So here comes this name calling. Really?
No.
No, wait a minute. Please let me finish.
It's sarcastic.
Hang on. People call you.
You're not a rhino.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was only interrupting to tell you that was sarcasm. That was not someone trying to call you a name. The question I wanted to ask you was this. You said you're a Reagan Republican. That's most of my family.
Yes.
And so I know kind of that thing. So would you feel like you would fit into the same camp as they are? Like half of them are just going to sit this one out because they're conservatives. They have always been conservatives. And then I think the other half is going to hold their nose and vote for Biden. Would you say you're in that conservative camp of like, I can't with this guy?
I would totally never, ever hold my nose and just vote for what I don't believe in. But here's the problem, guys.
I'm talking about the ones that are going to sit out. Would you put yourself in line with them as being conservatives who just, I won't vote for the other party, but I can't vote for this guy, so we're just sitting it out?
I don't understand the question.
Like, okay, I'm just saying, I think...
Real quick, Barry, hold on. What he's asking is that, when we talk about, rhinos, they're being facetious, because rhinos are actually maggots. They're the ones that are, Republican.
That's what I think, yes.
Yeah, and my dad's a Reagan Republican. He voted for Biden, in the last election. I don't know how he's gonna vote now. I'm almost 100% sure he's gonna vote Biden. And that's okay if they're not going to. What Allberry is trying to ask, or trying to say, is that, when we call rhinos, we're not calling Republicans rhinos. We're making fun of the fact that MAGAs call people like Mitch McConnell, who's the fucking bane of our existence. I'm just saying.
I'm just kind of doing my... I did say that too, but I'm also adding on to just kind of my own private study of... I think that what MAGA does not get is there are a lot of those old school conservatives, conservative financial checks and balances conservatives who are just going to sit this one out.
Yeah, brother.
Because the Republicans have not given them a candidate, and then half of them have had enough of him that they are willing to hold their nose, and a couple couple of them actually have just supported Biden because he is basically a moderate.
Can I just ask you a question?
And so that's all I was asking. I just wanted to know, would you put yourself in that camp of like, I just don't have a candidate that I can vote for?
Yeah.
Can I just ask you a question really quickly? So, you served in the military, and I appreciate your service. My son is also in the Air Force, and he is stationed in Texas right now. But the question that I asked you is that as somebody who pledged allegiance to the Constitution of the United States to serve and protect from foreign and domestic, I'm just wondering that I get, like, I hear a lot about people going, I don't like either of them. But one candidate has clearly made it known that he wants to get rid of the democracy and the process by which we live and you stood for, and the other one doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, like, I'm just trying to understand, because no matter if you don't like Biden because you think that inflation is his fault, gas prices are high, groceries are extremely high, or whatever your thought process is, I respect that. But the bottom line is that you fought for people to have their freedoms. You fought to defend the Constitution. And Donald Trump wants to get rid of the Constitution. So I'm just wondering why it is that you feel like you can't vote for Joe Biden when it's so dangerous to allow that man back in the office.
Because I'm not voting for Trump.
Well, I get that, but a vote is right. No, and I understand that. I heard you. I heard you. My point is, I guess my point is that this is going to be a very close election. This is going to be a very historic election. Every vote counts. And when you say you're not going to vote, that's technically speaking a vote for Trump.
Yeah. I see what you're getting at. But you understand and guess what? Guess what's probably going to happen? You know, I'm probably going to go and do just like you were talking about. But here, the question was brought, to who are you going to, which side are you on? And I'm not on, my response is that I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my side.
Yeah, I get that. I was raised by a very Republican family, like a very Republican. You know what I mean? My dad used to have a picture of George Bush, and it was signed by him. Like, I remember that hanging in my house. I gotta leave, but Sky Daddy, I love you. Huckleberry, Jen, Reese is up here.
Jenny, don't leave.
Don't be a quitter. I mean, I'm not gonna be a quitter, but I'm just sitting here listening to my dad. And
oh no!
Wow. No. What I was gonna say really quick is that my dad's old school Republican. It sounds like Jen has family of history of that too. And the fact is that it's been very hard on my dad. My dad's one of those people that always feel that people have the best in their heart and stuff. And he's completely against Trump, but he still can't decide. Should I vote for Jill Stein again? Because we did that in 2016. But in 2020, he voted for Biden because my mom literally sat there and made him vote for it. And the thing is, yeah, it's hysterical because my dad is like very much for human rights, people having rights, but he is very Catholic.
Yeah, he's a decent man.
I mean, my dad's a great guy, but the thing is that it wasn't until my sister had to have in vitro that he understood what in vitro was. And it wasn't until I was 40 years old, I realized at 40 years old that I was asexual, something that I didn't have words for when I was younger. And my dad still can't accept that, even though he loves me completely,
He's old school. I'm
He is, but that's the thing. It's old school. What I was gonna tell you, old school is fine, but you can look at that when it comes to money. You can't look at that when it comes to social policy. When it comes to people's lives, and that's what my dad is trying to grasp.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I do wanna let Jen just resume what she was saying, just because she was in the middle of a very interesting point.
Sorry, Jen.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. Well,
No, I just, you know, I mean, I get it. Like, I understand, and like, I'm never going to say Biden is perfect. I have some serious issues with Biden, right? But, you know, knowing
Shit, why is it muted? Why is it keep muting
Army
it? Why are you muting it? Go back. Right now.
could have been my
Motherfucker, go back on this shit.
my family freedoms that the Constitution stands for. And when you're talking about somebody that wants to rip those rights away from people, and he has a plan to do it, it's just not possible for me to morally and ethically do that as a military daughter and a military mom.
No. And Jen, I know the argument that you're making. I make it with, like I said, I have family here that some of them have just decided that's it. There's no candidate I can support. I'm just going to sit this one out. Now, I do think that there is some weird part of the fact that Texas has been red for so long. It makes sitting out easier for a Texan.
Very close to purple. Biden lost it by 4.5 points only.
I know. I'm not saying that. That's not my point. I'm saying their mindset is it will go red anyway, so it's okay if I sit out. Even though I'm protected.
Freeze?
I actually in close proximity to Randolph Airport.
Yeah, I'm in Victoria.
Taylor,
Real quick, y'all.
just let you know, Mad Woman has her hand up.
Yeah, Mad Woman's been wanting to talk, so I'm gonna give her a moment.
Thank you. I just wanted to come here because I know you guys spoke, but Ollie, I'm 52, and I was a Reagan Republican. When I turned 18 and I registered, I was so happy to register as a Republican because I adored Ronald Reagan. I thought he could do no wrong. But what I've come to realize in my older years or my wiser years is the Republican Party no longer serves my conservative values. And when I say conservative values, I'm talking about my right to bodily autonomy. I'm talking about my right to make sure that people vote. I'm talking about my right to privacy.
Right.
My right to a small government. And when I mean small government, I mean it needs to keep its hands out of it.
Yeah.
I'm also a conservative in the sense that I believe in a strong national defense. I believe we should give our soldiers and our military the things that they need. Not over. I still think our budget can be trimmed down a little bit, but I think we should give the men and women who serve our country everything that they require while they are serving us and after they have left our services. So for me,
Usually after.
the idea that the Republicans have been able to co-opt this conservative, meaning I get to dictate how you live your life, and that's what it means to be a conservative, is offensive to me in so many ways. So, if you are questioning in any way what you should do, what you should not question is your understanding of what being a Republican or conservative means to you. And if you don't find this party meeting those needs or speaking to you in a way that represents those things, then you should listen to yourself and do what you think is right, because I don't believe that party aligns with anything of my conservative self. And if you feel that way, it's just something to give more thought to.
Yeah, I got it. That's all. When did you feel, when you started your conversation, when did your change
When the Twin Towers went down and a Republican president
got this huge database in Utah that has all of our phone calls. This conversation we're having right now is being recorded, and they can pull it up anytime. It's called the, what was the act that came in after 9/11?
The Patriot Act.
Patriot Act.
There you go.
Boy, that was a real wonderful act that they put forth, right?
It's so bipartisan.
So wait a minute. But my argument is that it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered if it was Republican or Democrat. They were still going to do that. Our government is it's one vote. They pit us against each other. I'm going to get off on this whole different philosophy and everything right now, but yeah, it doesn't matter if that a Republican was in office when that happened. By the way, anyway.
I would disagree because there was other instances in American institutions where we were attacked. What we did not
Hang on, let her finish.
Okay.
What we did not do is take liberties and freedoms away from American citizens.
Right.
I would disagree with that. After Pearl Harbor, they interned Japanese
Not
there.
every American.
That was the Democrat.
Okay, and you are correct. I misspoke. But
No, that wasn't, you're correct. All I was going to say is the fact that I don't think it mattered who was president on 9/11.
It did.
We're going to do something.
That's my point. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what. I think the only difference would have been someone, which they probably should have done anyway, was they went around the vice courts. So they could have done the emergency orders to get more specific, and those would have protected the liberties, but I think that had a lot more bipartisan support than people think it did.
no, it's very bipartisan.
If I may.
Oh, I know.
Patriot Act was very bipartisan. That's what you're talking about, Albert. Yeah, I know. It was actually renewed every single administration after that, even by the Trump administration.
I'm talking about just people in general.
Yeah.
When they hear about the Patriot Act, they think it's George Bush and he did it single-handedly. It was
But Obama renewed it, and so did Trump, and so did
Oh, yeah.
No, wait a minute. Somebody just said Obama renewed it. No, he wasn't in office when it happened. So,
No, he renewed it.
we're talking about Obama renewed.
Yeah, he did. He renewed the policies and signed on to them to make sure that they were still applying because it was signed on during the war, meaning that the policies were actually set to expire after the war was over, I'm pretty sure. And so Obama and Trump signed on to them and renewed them and enhanced them as well.
I see.
Can I?
I'm sorry. So hang on. Just help me out, guys. So the Patriot Act came into effect when?
2003.
Well,
Yep, and guess who crafted the foundations? Guess who crafted the foundations of the Patriot Act too? A lot of people don't know this. Senator Joe Biden from the state of Delaware.
Wow. He is in there.
No, there's your problem. I mean, there you go. Sorry.
So, after,
To piggyback off of Mad Woman real quick, just her point. So modern conservatism. During the Bush II era, it was the neocons, right? Neoconservatives. Now you've got conservatives that are more consumerists, right? So consumers. It's not conservatism, it's consumerism. And what I mean by that is they want to consume labor, right? They want to consume resources. They want to consume women. They want to consume everything. And that's all they want to do. They want to consume smaller businesses to create larger businesses.
I would argue Reagan conservatism was already the economic consumerism part. I think that's
right. But now you've got a social
I could argue that is man's plan from when he stepped out of the cave.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's good, though. Those might be our impulses, and we might want to indulge in endless gratification, right, in so many instances, but part of the human story is about fighting against those urges and having self-control and self-control.
Yeah, those same cavemen used to smack women in the head and have their way with them.
Evangelical Christian conservatives will tell you that same thing while they're consumed.
Well, I mean, I would like to say trees and all very. I'm pretty sure that evangelicals still want to hit the woman over the head and drag her. Sorry.
I have a question.
Sorry, hi.
I have a question for everybody here. Hang on, I have a question for everybody here, and I'm wanting to know your guys' take on this, because I see this as a pattern. So when Donald Trump was hit yesterday, right, there was that photo that was taken of him. The photo op was too coincidental in my opinion, right?
It would not have been staged better if they had to.
Right.
With the American flag, which I still think was Photoshopped.
Yes. So did you guys notice, though, that became the new emblem of the entire MAGA movement with him putting his fist in the air? And I think what I noticed with them is that they have this obsession with a strong man. This figure of a strong man that is tough and masculine and stands up and fights. But their idea of a strong man is so outrageous because it's just a man that inflicts his will on others, that acts like a douchebag, acts like a paranoid lunatic, right? Is impulsive and says stupid shit and says things that are false over and over again.
I say those things about trees. I mean, I say them, but I don't think everybody else
Well,
says
the thing is, to add on to what Jonathan's saying, that image means nothing if a projectile is 3 inches to the right.
Exactly. Oh, that image, don't forget, his cheek is bloody. Yeah, almost just died.
That's what pissed me off so much about the event.
bloody. Hey, Daddy, what were you saying?
Excuse me, thank you. So the thing that kind of pissed me off so much about the event, though, is that he had that moment to maintain that image. Even though I kind of didn't want to see that. I wanted to see him fumble and get carried out. You know, I know that sounds terrible. I'm not saying I want to get hurt more.
Hi, Daddy. You were on my live earlier where, we were talking about, he was completely in shock. Like, when you see him come up, and it's like, it's one of those things, like, if you spent your past 5-10 years thinking, what would I do? Because, I mean, this is a guy that orders McDonald's so he doesn't get poisoned.
Yeah, but my question for you guys,
Can I say something, though? Can I say something? I'm so sorry. I adore you, Half Pint, but I have to disagree with you because I'm a trauma ICU. I'm a trauma ICU nurse, and I see people that are victims of PQ injuries all the time, and I can tell you that none of the victims that I have ever treated have ever gotten up and said, please let me get my shoes. Wait, hold on. Let me raise my arm up. People that are in shock, they are weird. Fight or flight. They want to get out of where they are in the immediate situation, and they do not care who's looking, what I look like, what shoes I have on. Jen, that's what I was going to ask you. Did that feel right?
Hang on.
Spicy, to be fair, he has 24/7 security constantly, and he knows that, and that makes him comfortable. The fact that just before he raised his fist and said fight, they said, shooter is down, yes, we can move. He was hearing all this as it was happening. He wasn't hearing that in that moment.
That's an excuse. That's still bad stupid.
Well, and that's still...
Pretending something they hear over the radio is the protocol. Wait a minute.
No, you can hear it in the
Wait a minute. The bottom line is that what you forget about, well, no matter what he heard, he just went through a traumatic experience. And that doesn't negate it doesn't mean that what
but
he
his
heard...
circumstances are different than any one of your patients.
Please do not talk over me.
Oh, some of you men in here
I
need to
know
work
you
some
think you
impulse
can talk
control.
over me, but it's not. So, if you
Hey,
have a
really
traumatic... Hey, I'm going to drop, guys. I'm going to finish my Buffy episode because I'm psycho.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you. Yeah, you all have a great night, and thank you for letting me up. I really appreciate it.
Bye, Jenny.
Guys. I think
that what you have to understand is that when you have a traumatic event like that, when you go through something that's life-threatening like that, you are in the moment. You are in the moment. You do not leave the moment. It is traumatic. You are shell-shocked. You are able, you just, you drown out whatever is going in the background. You do not, like, I've spoken with multiple pew victims, and they said, I have no idea how I got here. I have no idea what happened. All I know is that this is what I did, and I have no idea, no concept of anything else. The fact of the matter is that you're in a fight or flight, like you're literally, your body is running away from the tiger. That's what's going on, right? And so you do not have the capability to sit there and think, wait, this is a really good idea. Hold on, I need my shoes. Wait, no, I had a woman once that was pew-pewed by her ex, and she was almost butt naked. And she ran out of the house butt naked. She didn't care what kind of clothes she had on.
I understand that, and I don't mean to speak over you just because I'm a man. I'm a big proponent of equality. My wife is an ER nurse. She's a trauma ER nurse. What I'm trying to say is that Trump's circumstances are different. That woman that you just explained doesn't have security detail at all moments of the day. She doesn't have people in her ear saying, hey, you're safe now, you can get up, and we're going to take you over here. So I understand your point. No, I understand your point. It's just that Trump's circumstances are different. He's very privileged.
Totally
the people that come into the ER are not.
What if you're a sick, opportunistic fuck who's all about branding?
Well, exactly, and I just wanted to add on real quick, you guys, because this is what I'm having trouble understanding. Okay, and I see this so much, is this idea of the strong man that they are obsessed with, right? You guys know that I grew up around middle America, and so it's embedded in the culture, and it's actually one of the core tenets of fascism is this obsession with the strong man and a contempt for the weak. So my question is, what is this really rooted in on a deeper level with them? You know, I mean, because this originally has this always been a part of American culture, this idea of this strong, tough man, and then like this hatred for the supposed weak little guy.
I think, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pipe in, but I think it's genuinely growing up with the type of people that I did and that liked that kind of thing. As we got older, I started to realize these people have serious insecurities, and the best way to cover that up is to be the tough guy. One of my favorite people on the planet. Well, he was very insecure and very, he's not a guy I grew up with, I'm sorry, he's a family friend of ours, was having some real issues. So he became the best athlete he could be, the strongest guy he could be. Well, he finally figured out he was gay. So that's when his obsession with being tough and strong went away.
Wow.
And I'm not. This is not me saying that he is. They're all secretly gay. I'm saying they have some sort of insecurity.
Fucking hate you.
Well, something that's so interesting is my father diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder. I'm not even close with him at all, which is fine. You know, when you're that close to a narcissist, you find that your life is actually better when you're not close to them, right? And something about him that I just learned from my mother was that he's likely bisexual, and he is the complete same way. This idea of the tough man. He tried to tell me the other day that big tech companies should be allowed to manipulate their algorithms to keep little kids addicted because they make a lot of money off of it.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and another friend of mine that was always tough guy, strong guy. Well, turned out later, once we started talking about, he was bullied inside of his own family. That was his trauma insecurity. His family told him he was,
and that's the worst,
small and weak, and all of these things. So what did he do? He was obsessed with being the strong man and being the toughest guy and the one that was there. Once he realized, like, wait a minute, this has nothing to do with me. This is about my dad, my granddad.
Yeah.
And that I need to be a strong man, or otherwise you can't do anything. You can't show weakness. You can't do this. That started to go away. You know?
Right, and then that's literally what leads. It's actually very unhealthy. Understanding, I could be overthinking this, right? I'm thinking my
No, not at all.
Because I don't understand why it is that we look at the way they act as strong, our culture does that, but being kind, being a leader, empathetic, being civil, with self-restraint, that is seen as weakness. Why can't we switch the two around? Why is it so hard for our culture to do that?
Well, it's not only our culture.
You have a violent culture.
It's world culture.
Yeah.
You know, there are other cultures that totally recognize and accept gay people and everything. There are other cultures that will just hang you. You know.
Why are you opening up random shit? Go back.
I read a lot of
Go back.
history, y'all.
Stop
and I was
opening up
reading,
random
like, even
shit.
during when those big like robber barons were dominating society, even average Americans back then still thought it was okay, and still thought that they could work as hard as Carnegie did and become just as rich. Sure. And most Americans during that period believed in social Darwinism too. This idea that only the strongest should survive, and you should throw the weak in a ditch, right? And so I was just wondering if this is just like a strong, like American value that has always kind of been embedded in our culture, because I saw it so much growing up, you know?
Oh, I definitely think it's embedded in our culture.
But it's embedded firmly in
come from that, you know, fear and weakness in you. You have to be big and strong.
I would just like to jump in here because I think what we're missing here is what you're told is those attributes of caring, being tough, and having empathy for other people. Those are considered feminine qualities.
Or signs of weakness.
Yeah, so I want to ask Oldo, did you say that people could be like Carnegie? Did you say that was proven? Because I don't believe that.
No, people thought they could.
Okay. I was like, I hope you didn't say that. I was like, we already moved on from this period.
Yeah, no, but that was embedded, you know, like, oh, how did you make it? Oh, you just worked hard. Well, no, people have, if people that want to think that, I highly recommend a book by Malcolm Gladwell called Outliers. You will see that people that end up in those situations, somewhere along the line, they had an advantage that other people didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Oh, yeah, there's not one person, even Fred Trump. Did you know that Fred Trump, and I'm reading a book right now on the Trump family, he built his empire off of subsidies from the Federal Housing Administration. He got millions from them. It was all government handouts that built his empire. And this is why I think Donald Trump is such a joke. This is why I think his movement is a joke. And this is why I think their supporters are a joke, is because everything they're obsessed with is all an appearance. There's actually no substance to what they're obsessed with, right? It's all an appearance of masculinity, appearance of winning and authority. But you look beneath the surface, and Donald Trump is kind of pathetic. He is. You know?
They are, and that's where I wanted to go, and I'm sorry to, but
No, I like listening to you guys. You're
everything you're saying. This is what I noticed, and so, you know, Rick is a family friend, and I'm just dearly missed. And my friend Kat, who is like that, guess what? Now, those are, well, they were, Rick was, but Kat, Chad, those guys that grew up that way, once they let that go, these are the guys who really are the strong men. They're not going to sit there and tell you about it. They're not going to present it. But when the crap hits the fan, they're going to be the first ones there. It's not the guys that try to portray I'm tough. They'll stand
What are you doing?
off to the side.
Stop doing
And
that
I've seen
shit.
it
Go
happen.
back.
Hey, buddy,
Go
don't
back.
mean to cut you off or
Nope.
anything, but I'm gonna tell you a real thing that I grew up with. I grew up in south of Mobile, Alabama, where Forrest Gump went shrimp. Yeah, it's a real place, by the way, Alabaster, Alabama. And anyway, if you came across a tough guy, I think I'm following the same logic you're talking about. But if you came across a tough guy, well, here's the saying back then. If a guy's got a knife in his pocket, you'll never see it. You know why? Because he's not going to pull it out in front of you and go, you know what? Let's go, buddy. You know?
You're not going to talk first.
Yeah, you're just going to get cut. Yeah, you're just going to get cut, man. And that's the way it was. I mean, yeah.
I hate when the perfect word won't pop into my brain, but it is the misconception, that's close, but it's not right, of construing yourself as the tough guy.
Yeah.
Or not the tough guy.
Before we go to Kat, I want to ask Jen, I know, excuse me, before we go to Kat, I do want to ask Jen what she thinks on what we're talking about, just because I know she doesn't put up with no men shit. So I was just curious to know what Jen had to say on what we're talking about.
I mean, I think it's hard for me to comment on that just because I'm a woman and I don't know the pressures that men go through, and I think it's unfair for me to talk about that. I mean, I can just tell you my experience raising my son, you know.
That's a perfectly valid thing. That's absolutely.
Yeah, no. Well, that's what I was trying to think, because obviously you were married at one point, had a son, like, you probably have seen narcissism in men before, and you've probably seen men struggle, so I was just curious.
So yeah, when it comes to raising that son, I don't know where you're at or anything, but I grew up in the South.
Yeah, I wanted Jen to answer.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Well, let's see here. I always told my son that he needed to respect women like he would expect a man to respect me. And I always told him that, you know, having feelings does not make you less of a man. I started that very young. And I always encouraged him to be who he is no matter what, and that I'd always love him. Fortunately, I didn't take a lot of the advice for myself because the last relationship I was in was abusive. You know, I was with a terrible narcissist that actually is in jail right now because of what he did.
Oh no.
So, yeah, it was really bad. And I guess, like, for me, I just wanted him to be happy. I didn't even care, you know, whatever
That's it, baby. Yeah,
whatever society's definition of successful is, as long as he's happy, that's all that really matters. And you know,
I'm so sorry for cutting you off right here, but I have to tell you that I pray every night that my kids are happy. That's all. It's not a matter of are they financially secure, or they this and that. I pray every night that they're just happy. So yeah, good for you. Yeah, that's awesome.
I think that, you know, was it tough? Yeah, it was tough. I've been a single mom since he was 2, and he's almost 22 now. But I think that, you know, whatever I did must have been okay, because now he's serving this country and he works in counterintelligence and.
Damn, what service? Is he in the Navy?
Air Force.
No, he's in the smart pants.
Yes, Air Force is where all the smart guys go.
Actually, he's kind of excited because he's going to be stationed at Fort Meade in a couple of months.
Ooh.
And
Well, that's an Army base, though.
Right. And that's the thing, his job, well, he's going to be at NSA. They have a base, the NSA has an office over there.
Right on.
Yeah, and they're...
What is his job? What does he do?
Signals intelligence.
Ah, yeah, so he's intel. Okay. Yeah. I work for NORAD. No shit. I ain't trying to, but I worked for NORAD when I was in there. And yeah. So
yeah, so his job is being combined with the Space Force and the Marines, so he's really excited to have that experience. So, you know, I just want him to be safe, and I want him to be happy, and I want him to get out, and if he decides to get out and have a good opportunity, that's all I really care about.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this question about it. How does he fare? What does he tell you about his experience going through, you know, whatever boot camp they go through, other people that he works with? What's his relationship like with them?
Well, he said boot camp was rough, but he was happy that he went through it.
No, wait a minute. I'm sorry, babe. And I don't mean to call you babe. That's offensive.
Sorry, Jen. Keep going.
Yeah, so he thought boot camp was rough, and he you know, he was scared when he left, but when he came out of it, he was very proud of himself and the bonds that he had made with the other recruits that he had gone through. And I think that I don't know other branches, but like in the Air Force and at Lockland, I guess they never go. Yeah, they never go anywhere alone. They always have to walk in pairs.
Yep.
So like there's always going to be a camaraderie because they always back each other up. And I think that I've seen a lot of growth in my son since he joined.
That's what we meant. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's going to be a outstanding man. There's no doubt about it.
But, he probably already is.
Yeah, absolutely. He decided on his own, or maybe he had some, mom, everybody, family, talked to him about serving his country and everything. But I jumped in because I was in the Air Force, and Air Force boot camp, yeah, really ain't that tough. It really ain't that tough at all, you know. And the thing is, it don't have to be, because in the Air Force, the guys that are in the Air Force don't have to do the things that the Marines or the soldiers do, the Army does, you know.
Did you say it's not that tough?
No, it's totally not that tough.
Oh.
No, I mean, I agree.
All of them are
but
not
you know
that
what,
tough.
though? Here's the thing. I agree with you that the Air Force is probably not like the most rigorous boot camp ever, but I can tell you right now, what I saw, there's no way in hell I would have made it through it. Just saying.
Okay, well
It doesn't matter because the fact is, he faced a fear and got through it. That's a strong kid.
Good man. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing of the Air Force is your brain, not so much your brawn. And I'm not saying that because I was in the Air Force, because it's just a natural thing. You have Marines or soldiers that will run against the wall or will run into fire, you know. The Air Force will sit back and go, nah, wait a minute, you know, let's call it an airstrike. Anyway, that's kind of a lame thing. But when I was in basic training, the Air Force put too many tasks on you to do for the day, right? And there were menial tasks, sewing up your uniform, you know, doing something. But there was never enough hours in the day to get your job done. And they knew that. There was a stress test. And there was 2 or 3 guys that fell out, that couldn't deal with, oh shit, I gotta do this, you know, they just couldn't do it. It wasn't a matter of, I can't do enough push-ups, I can't, it was all about stress. How can you deal with,
right.
You got too much on your plate, prioritize this shit, and figure it out.
Yeah, real quick, I want to move on to Kat just because she's been here for a bit waiting. Kat, welcome to the live. You're good to unmute and add to the conversation. Are you going to be voting this November?
Oh, yes, I am.
Cool, and who are you voting for?
Biden.
Nice. Awesome.
I'm afraid of her this foundation.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Is there anything you want to add to the conversation, Kat?
Well, you know, I was listening to the conversation about, like, Donald Trump.
Yeah.
He's smoking mirrors. He's not a man, obviously, because of his nature and his past and everything he's done. A real man does not boast. A real man does. You know what I mean? They don't talk about it. They do it. That's a man.
I agree.
A man falls on their chest and, you know, like a gorilla, and that's so, you know, high and mighty and pumping. No, they're not.
Yeah,
they hide that facade.
It's bluster.
Exactly. You know, because I'm pretty sure if a strong man came up to Trump and said something, he'd probably crumble like a paper bag.
Like a little bitch.
I would say Mark Kelly, who's a Democrat from Arizona. He was an astronaut and a former service member. I would say he's not one of those braggy, you know, boastful, cocky-ass guys that puts on a show, you know. He's very critical of Trump, but I would say he's far more of a man than Donald Trump is, for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's been there for his life. His wife was actually pew-pew during the... I hate saying that with her just because it was such a terrible situation.
Well, you're talking about the
Tucson massacre, by the way, was December. You didn't heard about that on the news when it happened as a kid. I was terrified. And, you know, being by his wife while she was going through that, waving your hand through that, I think that's really what makes the real... Excuse me. I think that's...
No, just Gabby Gifford.
Yes, Gabby Gifford, yes.
Gabby.
I think it really goes to show... I think that really shows that what a real man is somebody who stays by loved ones and holds their hand through challenging times instead of somebody who just cares about themselves.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right.
She survived, right?
She did.
Yeah, and I just wanted to, she had her own career, and I'm sorry for interrupting you, Jonathan, but I just don't like leaving a man's wife. She had a name, she was a congressperson long before we knew what his name was. Because he took care of her, and then he went on. He did his own fantastic things, but Gabby Gifford is her name. She is still here with us. She is still fighting to this day about what we started this live about, and that is making sure that PQ control in this country actually gets done. So I just wanted to put her name out.
Oh yeah, no, I apologize for not saying her name because that's really, really important. I meant to do that. I've followed that woman for years. I've been following her for so long and seeing her journey. I was going to say, though, that the Tucson incident was actually interesting in my opinion, just because it feels like with these incidents, there's so many signs going down the road, and that wasn't the case here, apparently, but this guy was like a mad schizophrenic, and I'm not trying to perpetuate stigma about schizophrenia, but, I mean, he got kicked out of his community college, he got kicked out of multiple jobs, and was told to go away. And I don't understand why. Well, he wasn't on any medication until he went to prison. That's the thing. So he didn't get treated until he actually went to jail. So he never sought out mental health services for himself. And believe it or not, getting treated for him was a nasty process. He was going through medications for 2 months in a row, trying to get things under control. But I just find it so sad that these people. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute you just so because there's a lot of background noise. I was just going to say, though, that these people go throughout their lives clearly displaying problems, and there's never any movement for them to get help, and I don't understand why that happens so much.
Because people don't want to put emphasis on the fact that mental health is an epidemic.
I agree with you. Reagan on this?
It's a huge epidemic, and it's a stigma.
And Ronald Reagan was actually he actually perpetuated a lot of stigma around mental health because of the guy that pew-pewed him. I don't know if anybody knows about that, but...
Yes, exactly. He was another crazy dude.
Yeah, which is so sad and so disgusting in my opinion. And, you know, we had state hospitals, and then we defunded those and let everybody out onto the street. And then Reagan promised that he was going to fund those community-based mental health services that had all these different options to choose from. And because of his
deficit spending worries, he never ended them.
Well, and Hinkley had such bad issues, and just through coincidence, a very good friend of mine's mom grew up down the street from Hinkley, and he lived in the rich part of town.
What the hell? Really?
Yeah.
Did she meet him at all? Talk to him?
She taught him how to ride a bicycle.
Wow. No
And
kidding.
said that he was the weird kid on the block the entire time they lived in that neighborhood. Dad didn't really take care of him.
Oh man.
They always knew he was weird. Not Dad didn't take care of him in like a mean way. Dad didn't. They didn't know what it was.
Just
It was the late 50s, early 60s. So they just kind of wrote him off as like, we're going to put him in the basement, essentially, and like went to special schools and all kinds of weird stuff. And so he had those issues forever, and they just kind of wrote him off instead of ever addressing them. Yeah. And you're absolutely right.
Reagan, another trend that I noticed, right, is that, and this doesn't apply to this kid from yesterday, but a lot of them also, because of their issues and alienation from society, they try to join the military too. There's a lot of them that were former military members of the military, but because of their issues, they never make it through it. They actually get kicked out of the military. They get discharged, and I feel like that causes them to want to lash out at society.
It's an extremely common thread. Look at Timothy McVeigh, who did make it.
Okay, so mention that man. Oh my gosh.
Well, he made it, and then he was excellent at his job, apparently, and was going to whatever MOS it would have been, but he was a tall, thin kid, and they had a weight requirement, and he didn't weigh enough.
Dude, that's me.
That was my problem.
Yeah. I was just gonna say too, the Tucson guy was also formerly military as well. He got rejected. The Fort Hood guy was also formerly military, and also the Sandy Hook guy. He was never in the military, but if you notice, they always wear camo. They always wear camo, and I'm wondering if there's a connection there.
Yeah, don't even.
They want that. I think they do. I think they want that acceptance, camaraderie. They want friends. They've never been accepted.
Well, that's their only way, though.
Yeah.
They've never, because a lot of them are also incels as well. I hate to say that, because, but Steve Bannon, right, he created Breitbart to attract incels. That's literally something he admitted. But a lot of them, they approach women, don't know how to go about it, and then they're also rejected by women. They think they're creepy. And so it's like, because they're not seen by their peers as that strong man, their only way to create that image of the strong man is by lashing out at society using a weapon, essentially.
Yeah. Well, you could look at it a lot in the, I know it was all over the country, but it seemed to be a weird issue here was skinheads. And almost all of them were kids. There was a bad incident here with them in Dallas. And afterwards, someone wrote some little, probably 10,000 word article about it. Said they were all looking for acceptance because they had all been ostracized. So the skinhead movement used them, knowing that all we have to do is kind of make them feel accepted, and they'll do whatever the hell we want them to do, and we don't have to get in trouble for it.
That's crazy.
Something just came up for me. You guys.
Are not.
Something just came up for me that I'm listening to you guys. I remember being very upset that my son was playing first shooter games a lot.
Yeah.
And, I made a point to tell him at a very, very young age that this was not reality, that this was all fake, that if are real people that do these kind of things for a living to protect our country and other things. And I made sure he knew that there was a difference between the video game reality and outside world reality, and that if this were to happen, then we just don't come back on a reset.
Well, I'll tell you the way my dad explained it to me, which was a very my dad kind of thing to do. But I found his handgun, and he was like, "No." He's like, "First of all, you're not supposed to be in here, so you know that you're already in trouble. Secondly, come here." And we walked into the backyard, and my dad put the pistol, I guess that's enough, out, hit the bottom of a tree, and said, "That's the reality of what these do. Don't touch this again." And for years, I was terrified of it.
Don't blame me.
I was like, that was the loudest thing that I had ever heard in my life. That was terrifying. And he's like, "Yeah, it's not like TV. These are real. They're for protection."
Wait a minute real quick, because I have to, Ollie, just real quick, I just want to say good night to Jonathan. Thank you for having me
Yeah, great to have you.
Mary, I always love coming into your lives. They were
Fuck
so
you,
calm
nigga.
and they keep me nice.
Fuck you, nigga.
Everybody, it was a pleasure talking to you tonight. I hope you all have a great Monday. And hopefully we'll meet up again in this virtual world some other day.
Absolutely. Take care. Good to see you again.
You have a nice night.
Well, something I was saying, Albury, the other day was I feel like we live in a period where a lot of traditional forms of identity that some of the older generations had, like family and community and friends and clubs, gardening clubs, bowling clubs, charity organizations, a lot of those are really in decline, very in decline. And I think a lot of people have resorted to using things like pew-pews, Trumpism, Bitcoin. Those things are now becoming people's identities almost. And so when we have political discussions with people, the reason why people come up here to bash us and antagonize us is because for them, it's not an intellectual discussion, it's an attack on their identity. And that's why it causes so much cognitive dissonance within them whenever we address them.
I think you may have hit the nail right on the head. You see it all the time.
But the only problem I have with that statement is, you said bowling?
I said bowling clubs.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bowling clubs.
I'm bringing a little levity into this.
No, I appreciate that, I appreciate that.
Are you from Milwaukee? Are you from Milwaukee? Wait a minute, let him answer. Are you from Milwaukee?
No. No.
Close, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding, man. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, that's funny. What were you saying, Kat?
The thing is, without all those programs, they're gone. What do these kids have? Nothing. They sit in their house and they watch TV and they play video games all day.
Well, yeah. No, that's something that's so interesting is that we used to have those high-rise buildings that nice, families could have a really good quality standard of living without having to live on the streets, but now all of those are demolished and we never reinvested in them.
By the way, they had, I think, for quite some time, they had adequate funding. They were a nice place to live. They were safe. And as soon as we started cutting that funding, they were giving everybody a handout. And that's been my problem with everybody's handouts. They are investments. We are investing in our future. So when you take that funding away, it becomes the projects. And when it becomes the projects, then it gets torn down.
I agree that
they are completely displaced.
Gotcha. I agree that it's also an investment as well, and that's what I don't get. So, like, when it comes to the field of mental health, if we want people to work hard and contribute to society, we have to give them treatment so they can overcome it and then focus on living your life and working hard, you know? But it's just like, I feel like a lot of people don't even have anywhere to go if they are struggling.
Yeah, check this out. Check this out, dude. Swear to God. We were talking about mental health. I walked into my house here, and it got me another beer. Yeah, that's right. And before that came back out, but in between, we were talking about mental health, and I thought, I got to tell them this story that I have. Okay, so here's the story. I'm drinking a few beers right now, guys, so still with me. But I was in the Air Force.
I hate to break this to you, but it's against TikTok policy that people that are intoxicated on. I'm not trying to go after you. I love talking to you and everything, but this could actually get the live taken down.
Dude, I'm not intoxicated at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
No, but what I wanted to relate to is that we were talking about mental health, and here's what I want to say to you guys as far as my personal experience is that I was in the Air Force for 12 years, and I worked in ORAD, you know, so I had to, put in for the job, and got divorced, life happens and all that stuff, and I self-medicated, and what I did was I smoked the green thing, because it helped. I don't care what anybody says, it helped. You know what I mean? I was on the edge, dude. I swear to God, man. Somebody take the family away, the kids away, and everything. And anyway, I was on the edge. So it was either alcohol or the green thing, and I chose the green thing because I could still function. I could still do my job. I could still, I could still do things. And I got a UA. I had to go take a peek. Failed it, and because I had a SCI, top secret security clearance, I was gone. And that was it, man. And the reason that I chose to self-medicate was because if you acknowledge that you're depressed, when you work for the government in a high, where the shit can go down, kind of instability about you, you're gone. So if I went and told people before I self-medicated that, hey man, I don't know what's going on in my life anymore, I need some help, There was no help there, because immediately it would be the same thing, same situation that I'm in now. They kick you out, Oh, this guy has a problem. He's gone. Now, this was 20 years ago. Hopefully it's changed by now.
It has.
But back then, it wasn't that way. If you had any kind of a fallacy about you, whether it was depression, or if you gambled, or if you were alcoholic, or, anything, I couldn't prove my
loyalty or my dedication to the job. I couldn't, all because I smoked green all of a sudden, you know? And it only did it, guys, not to get high, just because it fucking helped me, you know?
Yeah, a lot of that has changed, and it's sad that you can go back just 20, 25 years and see how differently it was stigmatized
Yeah, brother.
in that time. I mean, I remember my dad telling me, hey, you know, all the guys, he worked at Rockwell before he worked at Northern Telecom, and he's like, yeah, you couldn't tell anybody you were stressed out, but you could show up hungover every single day.
Oh, yeah.
We went up and
Yes, sir. Yep. No, it was a culture of alcohol. The whole time I was in the airport, there was a total culture of alcohol, you know? Yeah, I'm not shitting you, man.
My dad was a raging alcoholic, and it didn't help that, you know, his boss at Rockwell, they would get, they were very friendly, but they would get lunch ordered in, and that was time to have a couple of scotches.
Absolutely, man.
At noon.
You know, in the military, especially in the Air Force, you don't work too hard. You work the hours and everything, but you just sat around most of the time. So it was boredom, you know, most of the time. And, yeah, man, we just, we drank it up. I mean, you know, it was, I don't know. It was just a culture. And this was, by the way, guys, I got out in 2000. So this is before the world changed, you know? Don't get me wrong. It's probably completely different right now. But I seriously did. I worked for Cornish NORAD region, stationed in Tyndall Air Force Base in Panama City, Florida. And my job was actually anything.
What the fuck are you doing?
There was a 7-mile imaginary line that goes around the United States called the ADS. Anything coming into that has to be identified within 2 minutes. That was my job. Okay? The reason these guys were able to pull off this terrorist attack is because they took off from within the United States. Yeah. At the time when I was in, there was no fucking way that you're, pardon my French, but there's no way that anything is coming into the United States of America as far as the aircraft goes that is not identified. That was my job. That's what I did every day for 12 years. You know? Anyway, yeah, smoking weed and simulator.
Hey guys, I just was getting really nice to meet everybody. I'm actually gonna give you a follow. It was awesome to meet you. And yeah, everybody just stay in touch, and I'll probably be back on live tomorrow. Let me know when I come back. So.
Hello.
Happy birthday, Jason! How old are you turning? I forget. Sorry, I'm itching like crazy. Yes, happy birthday. Jason, do you have any fun plans for the day? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Alright guys, let's get some of these bears today. My gift goals before I go. started at least 6. That is a good age. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been 26, but it's a good number. It's a good number. Crush on my birthday. Tomato, gravy, and biscuits. That sounds pretty good.
Hate my eyes.
Okay. Happy birthdays. Everyone's having a birthday. You know, Jason, it's funny. It's actually, I think I told you, but it's also my brother's birthday. Ooh, that's awesome. You got tickets to see Deadpool. Oh, yeah. Raya, happy almost birthday. 32. Okay. Nice. And Daniel, it's okay. You always deserve to be here. Okay? We love you. You are always welcome here, so don't ever worry about that, okay? Don't ever worry about that. Hello, Gravitas. Right, how are you doing? That's awesome. That's your...
How to
73
Stop it. I can feel the aura in my hand right now. Now, we outcompete any American auto industry name.
That's not free trade, though, right?
No, it's opposite free trade.
Okay.
We don't want those.
So
This is why
they're bad.
No, okay. If you want to grow the American auto industry, you can place tariffs on Chinese EVs to allow for American EVs to compete in the American market. The problem is you're never going to be able to outcompete those EVs without tariffs unless you subsidize the prices of those EVs in your own country the same level that China does it in their own country. So
in essence, there's no free trade then.
Econ, can you answer that? Can you talk to that subject?
Sure. So China, by subsidizing their EVs, makes the Chinese citizens and consumers worse off. Makes us as American consumers worse off. True trade is where you just let the companies of the United States and China duke it out and determine who is able to make the EVs at the lowest amount of cost. So that's what true free trade is. Now, it is true that China does manipulate trade through their subsidies, but my headphones with the charger. 1 second.
He's a professor of economics. Well, nobody's talking now, Joker, so like you can. That's gonna be a longer conversation with Joker, I believe. So let's finish.
what does Joker say?
Okay, you have people in your audience or whatever that are saying that it was you have moderators saying that it was a piece of glass that hit Trump.
We did?
Your moderator.
I was smart mouthing back to you because you were being an idiot.
No, it wasn't you, Twitchy Witchy.
No, me. I wasn't even the one who said it. Venus was the one who said it, and Venus was the one who said it.
Yeah. So, and what are you gonna defend her now?
I'm defending myself.
You're gonna be apologetic.
Venus is the host. Venus, I am the host.
I'm sorry.
Talk to me.
Oh, you are. So the host thinks
that's me.
it's glass.
What's your point? Were you there?
You think it was glass?
Were you there?
I didn't need to be there.
Several stories have come out. You can believe whichever one you want.
It's funny, you weren't there, but yet you think that you can...
No, I don't. I said I don't care.
No, you're just spreading misinformation.
No, I'm not. The information's out there for both sides of that. No.
Oh, you're fucking lying.
trash take itself out.
That's why I wasn't gonna go to him until after we were done with Ukraine.
What
Yeah,
did
you-
it go fast?
I don't know
And it
what his
did.
name is because it's like two bubbles, but thank you for at least talking to us about policy because that's all we're doing.
Sure. I think after Biden's message tonight, it's a testament to both sides to, come together when we can, and I can acknowledge successes, Biden has had. And I also understand that Trump is a rather polarizing candidate, and, unfortunately, it's just the two candidates that we have in November, and Trump is a vessel for some key policies that I think, even if you don't like Trump, those policies might be fundamental to you, and you may not have a choice. And
Well, we don't feel like we have a choice because we feel like so many rights are going to be taken away that we think that we're trying to fight for democracy. It's not just about the policies anymore. It's about
It's about civil rights, Derek.
sure, and I think that same argument though could sort of be like an Uno reverse card with the right when it comes to Second Amendment or limiting abortion if they feel like that's against their religious views. I know that's not really a right, but people vote in their self-interest. I'm actually not, by the way, not Christian. No shade to anyone who is, but I'm not religious. I'm
Well,
more
have
pro-choice.
we ever taken away pew-pews? Have we, in any administration, have we taken away that? Because like everyone's saying, we have them too. We're not, we have them too.
No, but there has been specific laws, carry laws.
The Brady bill was in 1992.
Well, assault weapon ban as well, different attachment.
Yeah, I have no problem
Bump
with
stocks
staying
should
deadlocked.
have been banned. Bump stocks should have been banned a long time ago.
Well, bump stocks are actually unbanned now. I'm not even saying I'm for that stuff. I'm just saying there are people example, you have person A who that is their main issue, and they'll vote for anyone as long as they think
There's
it's
one
gonna
issue to a few people. We know that. There's people who only vote for one instance. My gas is too high. We know that.
And unfortunately, I think the majority of people do vote that way. I think it's very anecdotal based on how they feel. And this is going to be a really interesting election because we have felt no longer assuming what a Trump presidency would be because we were under a Trump presidency, right? So
Yeah, we were under chaos for the last 8 years. Everyone is drained,
yeah, I think
chaos.
I think with what happened, the other night with Donald Trump is sort of the climax of it all, and I hope things can fizzle down. I'm not hopeful because I see you guys on the panel are super passionate about your political thoughts, and I want you to vote that way. But unfortunately, I think not like you guys specifically, but generally the passionate political people are not extreme, but it's hard to have a conversation sometimes with people. Who's ultimately right, you're not gonna always agree with people, and I think your Republican friends may try to, persuade you to vote Republican each time they hang out with you, and it can be annoying, and it's never gonna happen. And likewise, there's Democrats that do that as well.
And it's completely fine to have a difference of opinion on political situations and things, where it's not okay to have an opinion. I think that.
Where's all the men at? Why is there a bunch of women in there?
The boy said fast, said that,
Consider that guy a man.
on out of here.
Get out in here. Women are, if he is a Trump supporter, women are going to be key for Trump's victory.
Show me this.
As much as you may
Nah,
not,
bro.
women,
I'll put pop on show you my dick.
like, no, what I'm saying is, like, if Trump has any chance of winning, he needs to win a small number
I hate you like a
women, which is what he lost in 2020.
Got the evangelical.
I'm going back to party chair.
Kyle, welcome. Jesus loves you.
So, are any of y'all
Kyle, welcome to the panel.
below 10 by any chance?
Good. Where do you stand on everything, Kyle?
Yo, guys, y'all didn't hear anything, right?
I'm definitely gonna join in more, but
No, say OV ho, OV ho.
Sister?
disgusted by the increased hatred recently on both sides, but
How about
Yo, do you have a sister?
below the
So middle is a weird place to be, isn't it?
age
it is, and it's
10?
been met with a lot of hate, which has been
Ask Trump.
interesting.
Yeah.
You think people are trying to persuade you as opposed to just attack you?
Tell us I'm getting ready.
I don't know, we don't hate.
Where?
We might
No, I'm not saying you guys.
I'm knocked
Just in
down.
general, the TikTok community.
It's
I
there.
guess.
I would think that being in the middle would be a safe place to be.
Lock. Hey. They say OV ho.
Just RFK to kind of just say who I don't want to say Biden or Trump, and people just
Stand
My
stand that way. Stand that way.
I absolutely do.
We're alive. Hey.
Still waiting.
OV
Get the nicknames out.
I am a person who thinks Biden should be
Stand
replaced.
the way.
They got
Stand
Trump, and they're almost for sure over
the
them.
way.
Do you think you're only voting for Biden or Biden's team?
I know that's part of it. I get that, but I do worry that I
Oh,
understand
yeah.
Biden's team if Biden were to
Yes,
unfit
Nico,
or
look
something
at
else
my
go wrong. I
tag,
get that
look at my
they would
tag.
take over and it'd probably be
Wait.
fine, but
Save it.
having something like that at the negotiation table versus Putin or whoever things go wrong does worry me.
Okay, do you like Kamala?
For love.
I
Yo, where do you
don't
actually get
hate
that
her
shit?
Or dislike her as much as some do. I don't think she's proven a lot, but I don't. Like I would
Follow
be.
me, follow me.
I'd vote for her over Trump. I
Be
guess would be my
ho.
answer. I
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna rate
Can I ask
Taylor
you
Swift.
if Kamala was to, if Kamala was to step up, who would you want Kamala to appoint as a
Stop doing that shit, nigga. I know who's doing that.
I can't say I've dove in too much to a potential
You
VP
be the
candidate,
skinny
but I know
kid.
the theoretical
Stand
side
that
of
way.
the
This
candidates,
stand.
but I'll tell you one
Stand
thing,
that
definitely
way.
not Newsom. Living in California.
Don't forget
That'd be my
enough.
worst choice,
Hey.
but
What
I
can I
would
say?
vote
OV.
for it.
Yes, OV ho. Stand.
I don't know that reference, but
Okay, alright, that's okay. Who are you leaning
That might think.
I guess who's reasonable would be who I want as a VP.
Who?
Party chair.
I don't have a.
Wait, Oscar, do you see my
at
thing?
the moment, but anyone reasonable would
Oh,
be
okay. Hey, let me come down to this then. When it comes down to the vote, say it's tomorrow. The vote's tomorrow. What would you be doing?
I mean, honestly, if it were tomorrow,
Maybe
I
I'm
might
gonna
vote
touch
RFK. I'm in California. My vote isn't going to change anything. It was 65 is a bad note over last time. I just don't.
The
really don't want to vote
opposite
for
of
either of these two.
meal.
Oh man, but I'm very open to be swayed though.
Be a rapper. I want to be a gamer.
Yeah.
So just a quick question. The down ticket. Obviously,
My thing.
individual down ticket vote is going to be like based on your.
Yeah. I overheard.
It's not going to be a pattern. Do you think they're going to be Democrats or Republicans? I don't think
Who I vote for?
I'm about to move in
I want to
like
ride the
I have
choo-choo train tonight.
Your source of self-destruct.
Oh, I'm getting just ready.
Express.
Oh,
War is all you need.
Sharky, what the hell?
Dedicated to how I'm killing you.
Oh, I mean, good game. I haven't gotten to that point in my kind of digging in, but.
Don't mind that acoustic kid that just talked.
Focus on too is the fact that it's not just important. Definitely,
Besides, the people that are in my party are acoustics. Except the women.
I live in Arizona, which is a blue state.
Bro, you be hitting on them left and right.
For me, the down ticket is blue as well.
What's your
Yeah, I
problem?
agree that the down
think is more important. I don't know
What's your
necessarily which side I
motherfucking
would go,
time?
but I do agree that generally that is where your vote matters more, obviously, especially for states like California.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely in California need more attention brought to that because I don't think people pay attention to that. They look at the top box and say it, and that's it.
Yeah, I guess if I could change the
I
subject
can
slightly
hear
in
you.
terms of what I kind of care about in California is I am tired of this corruption. If I can find any way to vote against that, that would be amazing.
What corruption are you talking about? Because I'm in California too.
Yeah.
Don't be gay.
About that?
What was that?
Can you explain what you mean by
Be nice.
Where at in California are you?
I'm in Southern California,
You
between
mother.
like Long Beach to Orange County.
I fed another on your fish. God damn it, nigga.
I can't do it in my full research to expose all the corruption, but I've been looking into that kind of homelessness.
The party started?
$20 billion how there's something out for it, and there's just pretty much no way it hasn't gone into people's pockets from everything I've read.
This was a scam.
Oh, nah.
Nah. Hasn't even been used by the counties and cities that have.
Oh, not be a furry, not the furry.
So you're looking at your local government that is having the issue. So if you want to address that, you need to talk to those people.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably partially true, but it's $20 billion over the last 10 years. Like, it's not just one government, or like if there were corruption going on at the lower level.
Crouch when you're drinking that, bitch.
Done something by now to fix that $20 billion.
I'm not
Crouch.
even saying corruption. I'm just saying that the funds haven't been spent that were allocated to those cities.
Yeah!
So you two, your Congress people down there, your city officials and your county officials, and how do you get that?
Nigga, you're him.
Round 20 on that, bitch.
The fact that homelessness is almost tripled with $20 billion spent, which would be enough to give each of them $45,000 a year.
Okay, so the code is 08.
Being part of the solution is a really important piece of this.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm getting...
Saying I'm a perfect political activist at all,
Run.
or that I have all the solutions,
Yo,
or have no
guys, don't look now, but...
Certainly. Certainly. I'm an advocate for getting involved, so I'm always going to say that.
10?
Bro, Ryan's way people.
Oh, yeah.
The problem goes way beyond California. I mean, when you look at it,
It's 4 or 6.
that's more of a,
You better stay in that corner. You live in a corner. You're built in a box.
Here, honey.
Okay, you build like a fucking hornet, bro.
Conversation that direction, but yeah, just fun to bring it up.
Sure. Housing is definitely an issue. But, like I said, and
Let's
Washington
go,
said
bro.
as well, Seattle has the same issue. New York has the same issue. Hawaii has a major issue. Sacramento, Hawaii, any place that's semi-warm where they can make it through with the winter and still be
Nah, I'm getting multiple
alive.
rounds now.
It has issues. And I know when we lived in
I be
Hawaii,
loving this.
we were told that other states were actually flying their homeless to Hawaii, like one-way tickets. Right. Portland has so.
Mama knows it all.
That's where I want to be.
Well, think about it. If you are homeless, if you have no house, you want to be a place where there's resources, right?
I'm gonna go. Actually, hold up. Let me clap one more kid and then I'm going back to
Hey.
lobby.
No, it's not. I'm not saying it's a solution. I'm just saying it is what it is. The solutions are out there, though. Kelly's area in Arizona has some really great options. In San Rafael, where I am near, they have really great options that are in play right now and are working.
I'm coming.
There are solutions out there. It's just up to the local government to do something about it, and that's when down-ballot voting really
Oh,
matters.
period. I made it.
Oh, absolutely. I guess my question would be, because I don't know much about the homelessness crisis outside of California, except that I know they they also have some county issues that California has where we just cannot account for where that $20 billion has gone.
Yo, guys, I figured it out. The code is 08 to.
I mean, I think that happens in a lot of places, to be honest. I don't know specifically what you're talking about, because I
What is the code? What is the code?
You know, I imagine there are some.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know if it's relevant totally to homelessness or whatnot, but, you know, every county and every city is going to have different issues, obviously. Maybe that's an issue relevant to the county you're in. I don't know.
You know, there's a recent story about California as a state, but again, sorry for derailing this. It's not tough.
It's fine. It's fine.
up in here.
If you are interested in some of those solutions, Kelly, are you there?
Actually, I want to see
Oh.
this one more
Yeah.
time.
You want to talk about your place?
Oh.
Not really.
Oh
The
yeah.
number one thing to think about too is it takes the community and local government to help with the
Watch this.
situation. And it takes, like,
Orgasm
when
on Fortnite,
Katie
that's
Hobbs
crazy.
got elected here in that,
How did they do
state
that?
of Arizona, it made a huge difference because she was
Bro, I think me and her might get banned.
what is called the zone here, which is a huge homeless area. When the businesses in that area started to be affected by the homeless population,
You
they
added
actually
her.
sued
You
the
added
city
her already. That's
because
crazy.
the city wasn't doing anything
I'm
about it.
inviting her.
And so the city had to do something about it. But
Oh no, she
during
accepted
that
it.
time was
Let's go, bro.
around the time where Katie Hobbs and the election and everything was happening. But Katie Hobbs
Oh no, and now you're one
ran
of
on
her
the
mutual
fact that
friends,
she was
Asio.
going to do something about it anyway. And
Invited her.
so what happened was
Yo, no,
money
let's go,
was
bro.
allocated for it. There was funds found for it, and that's what she did. And the churches, the community leaders, the rehab centers that were in
I feel like a king.
Maricopa County and
Maybe go back to lobby.
homeless
Miguel, you
shelters
too.
and stuff like that. They were all rehabbed using this money to put beds in there. There were hotels that were willing to give vouchers for X amount of stays for the people who were in the zone. And they actually went in there and they cleaned it up. And they found beds
Oh,
for these
lobby,
people.
bro.
They
I don't want to go to
found,
lobby.
resources for these people. They were put in rehab. They connected them with their families.
But then at the same time, I think I might have to.
Clean up. And then once all of the people were removed from that area, I think it's about a 6-block area in downtown Phoenix, they actually went in then with bulldozers and cleaned up the whole entire area. Now, did all of those people stay in their shelters, stay in rehab, stay with their families? Did they end up back on the street? They just released numbers of that, and there was 11% of the people that lived in the zone ended up back onto the street. That wasn't because they weren't giving the resources or anybody kicked them out. That was their choice. So I think that it takes a community and the government within your local area to do that. And we had a governor that said, hey, yeah, we're going to take care of this problem. We're going to take care of it, and we're going to keep taking care of it until everybody is no longer unhoused. And that's what has been happening here in Maricopa County. And I would hope that some people would take that initiative and start doing that. Now, can we help the people who don't want the help? No, it's like walking up to an alcoholic and saying, you have to stop drinking. You know, you can't force somebody to get off drugs and to get off the street, but you can offer them the help to do so. But all of that actually happens at the local level because it's your community that's being affected by it. But actually, it was a wonderful thing to watch community leaders, churches, the rehab centers, the shelters come together and just say, hey, even the hotels. Those hotels did not have to hand out vouchers and say, hey, yeah, we're going to take this whole floor of our hotel and allow this to happen in our hotel. That did not have to happen. They did not have to do that. But the county said, you know what, we're going to foot the bill for this, let us have this floor. And the hotel said, sure. And it worked. And I think it can work in other places if people in governments are just willing to do it. Right?
Right.
To be more proactive instead of just shuffling them around.
Right, just do
They
that.
think about it, they complain about it, but they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's like you gotta leave. They'll clear out a camp, and then those people go to another spot, and then they just take them, they herd them around like cattle instead of taking this proactive approach like she was just describing.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but we have a lot of, we call them travelers. They're like hobos. They literally, and they're young. A lot of them are young, and they just really want to live on the street. They just think it's a better life than
I remember back in the day in the 90s when I was going to college up in Santa Cruz, and there were a lot of homeless kids on the street, but they chose to be homeless because they were rebelling against the government by being homeless.
Right. Yeah, they just hang around together, play the guitar, you know, sit out on the street. I mean, they're not looking. Those people are not looking.
Yeah, they're there by choice, not circumstance.
Yeah, right.
And here's the thing, there's so many people with the mentality that if you give somebody something, that they're just gonna use money for alcohol or drugs. And they'll just walk by people. Well, if you're walking into the grocery store and you see somebody sitting out there, don't give them the money.
anybody want to be my e-kitten? E-kitten.
I apologize.
Do you want to be my e-kitten?
Debt isn't super important. It's debt to GDP
Do
ratios. So
e-kitten, little girl.
ratio in the United States is about 100 and something percent. Just a little bit over. I think it's 130. 130. Yeah, and if you look at Japan, it's 200%. And nobody is looking at Japan thinking that they're going to default on their
There.
debt. So it's really tough. Like you don't know what the debt to GDP ratio is healthy versus which isn't. So when it comes to debt, you want to spend more when there is less. You want to spend less when there's a lot of inflation. Lecture on that, but like, just I won't lecture.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I joined the fucking lobby and I hear that shit. Cover my ears, mom, please. The hell? Ugh. Well, first I hear Inca and there I hear Heaven. Like what the wait, oh what? This is the worst thing from enter. What's an Inca?
So hard to make a boy voice, bro. Oh my god, I can't do it.
Oh, there's a girl.
Where are you?
I'm at the hotel. I'm on the like first room.
Oh. Be my e-kitten.
What's your username? What's your username?
Where are you?
I'm on talking.
Okay.
Opening and closing doors like it goes.
Are you Deku?
Yeah.
Okay. Victoria, do you want to be my e-kitten?
So it's not that inflation
Victoria, are you there?
inflation has increased at a decreasing rate. So inflation is increasing, which is normal. Inflation usually goes up at about 2% per year, but it has decreased as it's increased. So
Opening, closing the door.
What the shikma?
Right, okay, I have a question. I have a
You're
question.
gonna be my e-kitten.
I have a question. Can you turn around? Can you turn around, okay? My face to fridge. Oh no, stop.
Why?
Because.
No, please. Don't touch me.
No,
Don't touch
look.
me.
No, I'm not gonna touch
I
you.
already have
Look.
an e-kitten.
Look. No, look, come here, come here. No, come here. Look.
Look, I go on e-kitten right there.
Amazon
You're my
Prime.
e-kitten now.
Amazon. No, the Amazon Prime symbol.
Where? Stop, you rat. Oh, good job. Good job, Gojo.
God damn it, you stupid hollow purple fucker. I hate you. No, that's it. I'm gonna charge
He said
up.
stop.
That's it.
Look, he said stop. He said stop. No more.
I can just drill you into pieces.
Oh.
So strong I am. Also.
Whoa! Gojo, do you want to be my e-kitten?
Oh my god.
You want to be my
No way.
e-kitten? Crouch up and down if you want to be my e-kitten. Yes!
Like, why'd that make me hard?
Years at this point, I think is.
I need help. I need
You're gay.
help. I like girls with big asses. I'm not gay.
That's weird.
I mean, that's not
What do you mean
weird.
that's weird?
Everybody does.
Listen, my
Everybody
grandma, my mom says that's not weird. My mom
You're
says
like
that's
traveling from
natural.
ear to ear, and I don't like that. Come here, e-kittens. E-kitten.
Can I be eaten? Come on, can I be eaten? Can I be eaten?
No.
No, I can do something. Come on, I can turn into someone.
Wait, crouch up and down. Wait, default skin. Crouch up and down if you want to be my Ekin. Oh, I don't think he likes me.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meowing.
Meow.
You're a cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
My Ekin. What the flip? Why is your tail straight? What the flip? What the flip is that? Do you wanna be my Ekin? Do you wanna be my Ekin? Yes. Yes. You sound like an Ekin. Kitten, baby girl. Oh, so kawaii. So dizzy kawaii.
Pretty, your skin looks very pretty, by the way. Your skin looks very pretty. I like how the white and black and I like the black and gold on her. It matches her white. That's really, really cool. Wait, what's that thing? Wait, what's that thing on your hip? What is that? What's that clock looking thing?
It looks like a clock.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It looks like a clock or a
I'm right back. I'm gonna go do something.
Wait, what looks like a clock?
No, I didn't say that. It looks like a clock.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay if you're doing my knit. I am too. It's okay, my guy. We're on the same page. We're both on the same page. It's fine.
My adopted kittens.
Yay! I love my life. I used to hate my life, but now get away from you, monster. No. It's an obvious room except me. It's an obvious reason. I must protect my queen. Get away from her. I must protect her. Get away.
What did Midas do?
You're a queen too.
What did Midas do?
Yes. Okay. I need help. Okay. I was once full gold. Mentally and physically. Wow, dude, your life feels amazing. I'm rubbing my hand in Orbeez. What did you think I was doing? Pause. Okay, listen. I'm only gonna say this word once. You guys really thought I was joking off for real, bro? I'm not doing that. Like, I would never ever do that. I don't do that. Listen, one of my friends does that. One of my friends does that. It's stupid.
There's a difference. She's not wearing
Baddie. I'll get you into a straight baddie. I'm a baddie. I'm a baddie, bro. Oh! I'm turning into a guy standing down. I hate this kid. This kid keeps on looking like thing. Yeah, I hate him. I know who I can be. I know how I can be over there because I was so cool. This guy's one of my favorite skins. This guy's one of my favorite skins. Oh my god, I love this guy. 8 ball. Well, I freaking report you for sexual behavior. I'll report you for sexual behavior.
He's shaking his head no.
Alright,
Can't do it
I'll
now.
make
Since he
I'll
said no,
report
you
you
can't
for
do it.
sexual behavior. Yeah, buddy.
Saying that you were jerking off or something.
Yeah.
It sounds like dipping my hand in Orbeez. It feels good. I said I wasn't, stupid.
No, you said you were.
Oh my god. Why?
Yo.
Do you want to be my kitten girl?
Quit touching me. Hold on.
Oh, my
No, only listen. I don't even know what that word means. That's the word. I don't even know what that word means, by the way. Moderator, what's that?
Excuse me, don't help me, please.
Something means. What's that mean?
Okay, shut up. I'm not telling you anything.
What's your name? Margaret something. I'm reporting.
Ban it, wait. Trying to ban me because I said like, oh, look.
I reported him to the police. I reported him to the FBI, bro. I did actually report you, bro. I'm working. Or did I?
Wait, you have a mic.
Was not my
Yes. That's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. That's crazy. That's why I'm slapping tonight. I'm not gay, bro. That's ill. What do you mean it's not happening? Bro, I can do a video. Oh, actually, I can do that. Wake up. It's time to wake up. It's time for school, folks. It's time for school. Wake up, it's time for school. Wake up, it's time for school. No, that one person that's just in nightmares. Me. What they're doing is random, you know, I found my emote wheel. Hey, everyone inside this room right now. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads.
Why is his bio crazy hard? Bio something? What is that? Wait, so you're this and she's just crazy hard. That's why. Hey bro, that's
generation that this country sees. And they still don't vote the same way old people vote.
He's a professor of political science. He teaches those people. So he knows.
I'm not questioning him. Stop.
Stop. Everybody, I can't hear Edward. Stop. Everybody stop. Christopher, I'm going to have you speak to this. Could you please address the fact that the money only goes for Kamala? Yeah. Getting on the ballots and all of that stuff?
Yeah, the money only would only go to Kamala Harris or Joe Biden because it's the money that was given to them, right? So that's where the money has to go.
What I'm gonna want to see. What does it mean? Okay, well, I'm leaving.
This room is very special, just like this car.
With another candidate, they're gonna have to do the work that Joe Biden's already doing.
Someone's busting on us. Oh god. Someone's busting on us. busting on us. Busting.
Me spelling ass on always family friendly, but what you just said is
Bro, I'm about to go up there and see who's busting. Stop busting. I freaking love this emote. I don't know, like this emote right here is so like has just such a cool beat to it. Pause. What do you mean? Whoa? What? Why does everyone think this emote's freaking weird? What is wrong with this emote? What is wrong with freaking? What do you mean?
Please back away from me.
That's like, guys, listen, listen. Everyone, everyone look on top of the fridge, guys. Look at the 8-ball skin. This is how you get girls away from you. This is how you get girls away from you. That's how you get girls away from you. Oh, you act weird around them, and that's how you get them away from you. I'm out. I'm like behind my little corner. If you guys bother me, I'll eat you. I'll be like Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm joking, that was a joke. Anyways.
Sir Canadian cereal box.
Right here. This is not very family friendly. Not very family friendly.
Family friendly. No, wait, are you freaking top 5 gaming? Like what? Bro, are you freaking Nick A30? Family, keep it family friendly, guys. Keep it family friendly. Like, no one's gonna keep no one in this game.